Good.
We've been recording for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, probably. All right,
I'm
so
assuming all the chicken hot takes.
welcome back, everyone.
I've got another character, just in case something bad happens.
So
Stone Cold.
Big Tree Langston will touch the Great Oak, and the Great Oak will begin to shift and move, and it'll look like the top is like bending over towards your direction. Basically like that.
Sylvanas!
Does the oak,
Anybody?
does the oak also get a wrestling name?
Huh?
Does the oak also get a wrestling name?
It's the Big Oak.
The Big
It's the
Stroke?
Big Show.
The Professor.
Oak Lesnar.
The Great Oak.
The Great Stroke.
Steve.
Kane.
The Underwood.
Jobs.
Hey, Kane works!
Kane does work.
It's a big show on the
Carlito.
The big show.
There's no apples here.
Ray Oak.
How do I know there's no apples in that tree, Caleb?
You've been up there.
I'm not paying attention to apples.
That's how you would know. No, he doesn't have a wrestler name. It's the Great Oak. So
Kane would have worked brilliantly.
So it's like bending
Great
over.
Khali. The Great Oak.
That's what I was
There we
saying. Good,
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
It's bending over like to do something to you. You don't know what. and you just hear ah! As Alpencer is at the top. He's like, what?
I'm sorry!
And just like off in the distance, what happened?
Do us in the tree also have to make like dexterity saving throws?
No, because you're inside the tree.
We don't get like shoved
Are we
around?
stuck to the ground? Is it magnetic?
I mean, are you gonna sprint out of there?
Eventually, yeah. If the tree is
I
fucking
was
moving.
sleeping.
So it's not like walking around, but it's just like bending towards you right now.
Oh, okay.
And as Alpencer is like hanging down from the back room, it just slams open like a. I can't remember. I don't remember what it is. I think it's the retirement room in SpongeBob, the one orange fish, like slamming the door open.
Yeah.
And Sylvanas comes out just like.
Okay.
God,
I thought it'd be the one where
gonna get kicked
SpongeBob
out
just
of the
like
fucking
melts
place,
through
dude.
a wall.
Yeah, this is
Oh yeah, that is
Does he have like his pajamas on? The ones?
Yeah, he's got like a nightcap and he's got his little candle.
Little butt flap?
Yeah.
I planted a bean and it created a tree and then it did this.
And he's just like gonna see the like leaves in front of his door because he's inside too, and he's just gonna.
I used the item, it's really great, by the way.
And he's just gonna like slap the tree and just go stop. And it's just. And the big sun is like right in front of your fucking face right now.
Ah!
It's just
It's searing your fucking...
moments before death.
Am I absorbing the sun energy?
No, I almost want to make you temporarily blinded
My eyes are on my tree.
Roll a
opponent.
Constitution saving throw.
as a punishment for your sin.
Yeah, your accidental sin.
You know what? Yeah, go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
You get it. Oh, wait, you're right. You're my aura. Never mind.
Oh.
Here's a 19.
Okay, you're good.
Those dice really are working for
And
me.
then after that,
These dice have been fucking great.
So like, Alpencer is like 2 feet above the ground right now, but he's still hanging on to the tree. And then Sylvanas will slap like the wall again, and the tree will like go back up. It's just okay.
Sorry!
You just see Alpencer just up.
I was gonna say the treant is still there.
Yeah, and he'll look at you guys and just say, "Hey, deal with this, please. Someone deal with this."
Okay,
we
run
got this.
outside. No, you're outside already. He's talking to everybody inside.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I just sprint out.
Run outside also to find out what happened.
Okay, roll initiative.
Come on, Lev, we gotta go.
And then you got like a 15 on your initiative, right?
Yes.
You got a 5 after that.
Yes. I'm joining the fray sleepily. Okay.
Very good. Lev.
He didn't ask me to roll initiative yet. He's the DM.
Yeah, you said you're still asleep.
I said, oh, I'm sleepy. Let's go. Fuck it.
He did just.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative.
Sleepily
Okay.
joining the initiative.
20?
I felt the rumblings. I didn't like them.
The rumblings and the tumblings.
13.
12.
Lev got 10.
Thank God I rolled 5.
Watch Lev just get fucking one-shotted.
He might. He's on 4.
Hey, we're level 6.
At the
That's
top,
pretty
you
good
got a
difference.
7.
Why is he at the top? You got a 10.
I'm going this way.
Oh,
For
7.
me right now.
okay.
7.
But you're going this way?
For
This
me
is
right
the start
now.
of initiative.
Okay.
because I was not planning this, so I'm doing this to help me.
That's fine.
I rolled 15 earlier.
I'm
Yeah.
on top of Pumpkin right
Hey,
here.
you're right after me.
Wait, so everybody rolled really good?
No,
No, this is the start. I rolled really good. You're second.
we're going backwards.
Big Tree just rolled bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you on Pumpkin?
Yes.
Okay. So Big Tree just went.
If you don't get that SpongeBob, you like it, don't you, Mr. Squidward? Look off your fucking face.
No, I'm gonna like it.
So
So I know what's gonna happen next.
there's not a lot of movement going on here, so I'm not doing Owlbear.
That's fine.
Beat, you're up first.
I guess I'm gonna walk out of the tree
I put it back in the fridge.
Okay.
so I can see this man.
Yeah, it's about 30 feet out of the tree. And also your movement starts as you exit the tree.
How far is he from the tree?
30 feet.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move out of the way of the door, so I'm gonna run over. But I'm gonna shoot him with a spicy guiding bolt.
Okay.
That's cocked.
No you.
Natural 20.
Alright.
God damn.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Okay.
Oh, it's plus strength.
Give me your way.
Give him your ass.
Yeah.
Alright.
What did you say at the YouTube red carpet to Sarah Silverman's weird fucking comedy thing?
I don't remember.
Oh, he
You
said
said a lot.
sounds like a bunch of commie. Or something, a
Gobbledygooks.
bunch of fucking commie gobbledygook.
54 radiant damage,
Ow!
Oh shit.
and
1% of his health.
whoever hits him has advantage. Or whoever, swings on him next has
Whoever
advantage.
hits you next, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be me.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Oh, I got it.
Yep, Old Man Ivory, you're up.
Got advantage.
Isn't he being grappled by you right now?
He is.
Yep.
I still hit him.
No, I was just asking for
Yeah.
reference.
I'm gonna pin him.
Okay. And that's contesting strength, yeah.
Athletics or just strength?
Or yeah, strength athletics.
Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel.
28.
16.
Yeah. He
Seems
said.
really low.
So can you
This is just
can you specify what your thing does? He's restrained. And what else? Is that it?
He's restrained.
His movement's 0.
We're both restrained. We're both prone.
Okay.
I don't know
I need
if
you to
prone.
specify that.
I don't know
Yeah,
if he's part of
I don't
that.
remember if he's just restrained or not.
I believe it's just restraint.
Both restrained. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. No problem.
Okay. Did you test it? Make sure it's good.
Yeah. But I put the line in there. About the same amount for both of ours.
Alright, that it?
Yeah.
Alright, so Tash, you're up.
Yeah, I come
You
running
got
out.
advantage too, by the way.
That's fine. I come running out, and like I'll just do a jump in the air and do just like a double knee drop.
You're gonna do a
Entry.
dynamic entry?
Yeah, dynamic entry to knee drop,
Gonna hit him with the old Meteora.
pretty much.
Wow.
That was a 9, so
Why is that Vegeta converter?
17.
17, barely hits.
Oh,
It's spicy.
that is a 8 force or 8 bludgeoning damage. It is
Did you-
magical.
Did you make sure to roll that with advantage?
Don't kill
Yes.
him.
And then just because I like on the off chance that he tries to do something, I'm gonna stunning strike him.
Okay.
So he has to make a con save. Huh? That's why we're testing the waters.
Yeah.
Is it con or is it wisdom? I forget.
Con.
So small.
Yeah.
Or you could,
There's a couple of
16.
Billion.
Fails.
Oh, is it because of the belt?
The belt.
Yeah.
The belt makes it 17.
Hell yeah.
So it is stunned till
Nice.
the end or beginning of my
End of
next
your next turn.
end of my next turn.
We're beating this thing up.
Yeah,
So-
you literally gave it life just to beat it up.
Second attack. Oops.
Uh-huh.
Is probably gonna be a Booker T style like scissor kick, just on one of the branches.
Do spin Rooney.
You fucking like need him in like the chest and like just
Yeah.
fucking like a shutter whip through all of his bark.
23.
Does it mean you have to jump up with them because they're big?
Another 8 force.
Who's restrained?
That's true.
Pull him down.
Jesus Christ!
Well, More like Chinese as Christ.
Damn, got him.
More like Vegas Prime.
Did you show Caleb the pussy this thing, Derek? He just give me a smile.
No, I didn't.
Flurry of
That's
blows.
disgusting.
Huh?
The Skyrim.
Hey, Caleb, want to see something cursed?
Damn,
No,
we're
I
moving
don't.
a lot of nines.
A lot of
tonight.
9s today.
17.
To hit?
Yeah.
Hits.
That is 9 force. And last one for flurry of blows. Natural 20.
Ah!
That's 6. 7, 8. Plus 5. 13 bludgeoning. Yep. That's me. The Tash off the top ropes.
Off his goop.
Off his scoop.
Alright, Reaver.
Okay.
broken in half.
Upon exiting the great oak door and seeing the fighting. So well, I guess this is like, how many days has it been? Like 5, 6 days, I guess.
For the downtime?
Yeah,
5.
5 days. Okay, good. All right, his med.
It's
What?
been like 2 days.
Yes, this is day 2.
At this point, well, whatever. I guess it's gonna happen anyway.
Yeah.
Beast control the beast.
He talked to Oya.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So looking at this, seeing an actual fight with something big and scary looking, you all in attendance see something sort of change in Griever's physical form for a moment. Like his muscles have always been kind of fucking weird with how there's striations and they're bulging.
Gross, as we say.
And they're doing it even more for a second here, and his eyes go. Like his eyes do the cat. He's like, whoop. The fucking the dilate. It's dilate, I think.
He's ate the nip.
And in a really fucking gross display, he starts doing the fucking American Werewolf in London fucking transformation, with fucking bones cracking and fucking muscles fucking
that
tearing
movie.
different things. And using my action, I'm gonna transform into a lion, an actual lion.
Like on all fours?
Yes.
Yes.
Pumpkin spice.
He's a were-lion now.
But black.
Wouldn't you still
I'm a
be
lion. I'm a Leonin were-lion.
Wouldn't you also still be bipedal though?
No, that's
He's not going
hybrid
his
form.
hybrid form.
That's hybrid form.
This is like a.
So
this is
now
kinda like an Amarok
that he's
situation.
7'3" and like 310 pounds, that's his hybrid form. Which is always he's going to be in that
Just
all,
like
all,
Oya,
all the time.
Oya turns into a straight up bear.
Yeah, so that was the thing I looked at, is that there's no like it's like the stereotypical werewolf thing. That's not.
You don't have to be a human.
Yeah, that's not the player option. The player option is you like old school Skinwalker. Like you turn into the wolf. Like Twilight. Unfortunately.
Garbage. It's gay.
And so
Team Jacob for life though.
and so, but also looking at that, all of the straps and the belts he has on for all those equipment just tear off of him and just
And
fall
Skinwalker
off.
shit makes Twilight slightly cooler.
And
Oh my
he's-
God, he's naked.
Yeah.
Good grief, he's
And-
naked!
And then using his bonus action, he'll rage, and then he'll run on forward.
Oh, that's what I should have been looking out for.
That's,
Okay.
that's all he's got.
Hey, is that weird?
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
He is
Okay.
now a large creature, and as far as like size categories goes, like he's as a medium creature, he's almost large. As a large creature, he's almost huge. He's bigger than pumpkin spice by a lot.
Yeah.
You've made this so much hard for me now.
You're bigger and blacker. than pumpkin
This is not
spice.
increase my
I
strength
can't control your
whatsoever.
dice.
But yeah, and then I rage, and then that's it.
Okay, next up.
Oh, it's Lev's turn.
Lev the
He probably
Destroyer.
will not get to attack by the time this is done.
Oh, probably not.
Use the fire
So
rune!
use like a
Alright,
lion.
Lev's gonna walk
stats.
up.
Yep. I have a bunch. Well, I use the lion stat block and my own stats.
Interesting.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, so your base form is your hybrid form.
That's how I'm running it.
Yeah, that's right.
Technically, I can transform
Yeah.
a hybrid or back. But
Yeah,
that's
it's,
what I'm running
yeah,
it.
because you've got the 3 forms.
It's like an Amarok.
But it's like you're
Well,
always
and-
all
There's
wolves.
nothing in here that says you can't
Amarok
just
is
do it for
only
one time.
Yeah.
human form base or a human form hybrid. That's it. That's how Amarok works in terms of the class.
Because you're not actually a werewolf this time around.
Well, he's a werewolf. He just took that weird blood hunter thing, the taming thing.
Yeah.
yeah,
You're a
and
shifter.
and technically in your world it works different,
Yeah.
which is fine. It integrates the animal with the man.
Yeah, you have more control over it than an
Yeah.
actual werewolf would.
Alright, well, yes, Lev's gonna run up to the tree man.
Okay.
Gonna use his bonus action to Giant's Might,
Okay.
so he becomes large.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's the big boy party.
Yeah. And then
I kind of want to.
he's gonna take a swing with the
fucking
longsword.
transform. He transforms to be bigger than he was.
that's not the right die. That's his left stat.
Does he turn into a Warforged Dreadnought?
So like he's like sprinting at the thing, and as he does, it's like pulling bits of stone up as he's running, and the stone is
Alright.
like moving up his legs and making him just bigger.
Alright, he clean with it. Alright.
And I got
You get advantage.
He getting sturdy.
two.
Because he's prone and
fine.
stunned.
22 to hit.
Yeah,
He's restrained and
Yeah.
fucking.
he's prone, stunned, restrained, retarded.
And now he's dead.
He is at a disadvantage.
He's built different
He's gonna
backwards.
invoke the fire rune when he hits
Okay.
with the sword. So a bunch of like flaming chains are gonna shoot out of the ground and wrap around the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's my favorite rune ability.
It's so
honestly.
cool.
The manacles.
I'm pretty partial to the.
I like the
storm
storm.
the storm giant.
The storm
Yeah.
was good, yeah.
I fucking love storm
Okay,
giants.
so that's-
They're so cool.
They live in the ocean.
For one-
13
for my
slashing
background,
damage.
built
He has to make a
that
strength
strength,
save.
my strength, like,
Yeah.
Does he fail strength saves because he's stunned?
I like
Restrained?
destroyed that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, they do.
So.
They do. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
So he just fails.
Yay failed.
See, this is the wombo combo right here. It took us to level 6, but we got it.
So when I hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, I can invoke ruin some shackles around the target. They fail. They take 2 extra fire damage. So
That was 46.
it's 2.
Probably rises up a
Okay,
level.
so it takes 13 slashing and 12 fire.
Which probably
I roll
does
max
double
damage on that.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
We got more fire.
It's
options
restrained.
now. It's double restrained.
Extra super
double
restrained.
restrained.
Yes, sir!
And while restrained by the shackles, the target takes 2 more d6 fire at the start of its turns, and it can repeat the save. Except for it can't.
This is fucking Eisen's like Hado prison. With like it's like the cube around it. Got the wrap, got the chains.
Yeah.
Action surge.
Okay, that's actually
Okay.
really good because
We'll
as
swing
long as
again.
you're restraining him,
Uh-huh.
he can't make like saves against his chains.
Yes, sir.
Advantage.
Yes, sir.
That's 22 to hit again.
This will be the last time.
What's this guy looking like? Probably not.
A tree.
Hurt?
Do you remember when we played the thing with Derrick's thing with all the dragons we had? Leonis did the stunning strike. Yeah, as a monk, and then the next round he did the manacles from him being also a rune knight. At the same time.
11 slashing damage.
Okay.
It worked out on that fire dragon.
And he's gonna turn around and give Big a thumbs up. That's his turn.
Yay. Alright.
Big's just gonna.
I just want to turn into a lion and fight.
Sehira.
I wanted to
Do
do
it to
something
him.
else, but that's okay.
I'm writing pumpkin.
You feel
Tired of the
weird seeing him
lies.
turn into a lion?
Tired of the lie.
I'm tired of the lies.
I haven't got out
No,
of
no, yeah, oh my god, the fucking meme. Pumpkin Spice is.
Yeah, it's just Charlie and Mac.
Yeah.
No, it's the Wolfpack
Zoolander?
meme.
The what?
Wait, which one?
Okay, I do not want to explain it because it's really cringy.
What? No, what? The what meme?
It's like the Wolfpack meme.
I kinda get it.
Where it's like, it was like for that like 1 week where like wolf girls were everywhere on TikTok.
Well, that was
What?
That was a long. That was like in 20. That was like 2020.
Because it was the one where it was just like
No, I know what you- I
like
know
when
what
you
you-
see your whatever like pack mate and they're just like galloping.
I've
that.
never
yeah.
seen that, dude.
You don't want to.
Or they got that one where you like it like overlays like a 3D wolf thing over you, and they're like you don't want to see the wolf come inside or something. The wolf is coming inside. and he's about to come out.
I have become. Okay,
yeah.
Move past it.
Yeah.
So
Zahira.
he's running and he jumps out of the tree, obviously.
They
The
do
big,
this
the big
later,
tree,
like, each other.
sees what's going on, and I'm like, attack! And then, but then Pumpkin looks over, cranes his neck over to see
A
fucking.
bigger, stronger lion with larger,
A bigger, blacker lion.
It's like,
A bigger, blacker lion.
yeah.
Oh, he's so handsome.
Everyone, I think we lost Griever's sanity. Okay. Onward! Fight this tree! So I'm gonna go. I have 50 feet of movement. I'm assuming I can get within melee of him.
It's 30 feet away.
So I'm gonna smack him up.
Do it to him.
We're like how.
And he's restrained?
Yeah, you got
And
advantage.
I just have advantage. Okay, yeah. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 2d6 plus 5. That'll be 11 damage. And then second.
You big motherfucker.
You big motherfucker.
That's gonna be even more than 20. So yeah, hits. I'm assuming that's it. Yeah.
No, his AC went up.
Wait till that's actually a creature somewhere.
It goes up by the damage you do to him.
Oh no.
9 damage. Okay, I'm doing low damage.
But you also get like a plus due to the damage.
The one
damage that
what you're thinking about is the one whose AC goes up by 1 every round.
That's not a thing.
Let's see if I have a bonus action I can use.
Don't bring that evil. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
I'm going to Shield of Faith on who is also within melee range because you're grappling him.
Everyone.
Everyone except for me.
You're parademoning the
It's
treant.
gonna be a waste of a spell slot.
You won't need it.
Yeah, the 5 days left.
Like you would have. That
He's
spell slot would've been
double
better used as a
restrained right
spell.
now.
Never mind. I'm done.
It's gonna take him 2 turns to not be restrained anymore.
Oh, fuck.
Okay,
I'll be scoring it before.
then I'm done.
All right, Big T.
Okay, it takes fire damage.
Or, sorry, Big Tree. Well, he's stunned, so he's lost his turn essentially.
He takes 7 fire damage.
Huh?
Takes 7 fire damage.
Takes 7 fire damage. He's dead.
He turns into
I
the
should've-
charcoal.
yes,
and
my
That's what I'm
turn.
saying.
Yeah.
Like always keep a high paladin spell slot, but smite. That is your job as
You're-
paladin.
Yeah,
Your level
I was
1
gonna
spell
say, I'm
slots are
surprised you
smite.
didn't smite.
I always forget I can.
Your level 1 spell slots are just smite spell slots.
Yeah.
It's a smite machine.
My inner Baracus is fuming
No,
right
I-
now.
Paladins go burr.
I
You never
understand.
used fucking Smite Baracus, dude.
Yes, I did.
all the
Every
time.
fight.
That was
Every
right.
single fight.
That was right. Okay.
I'm
Natural 20s galore.
Yeah.
I place the hero more defensively as a paladin. That's
Yeah.
her whole point. She has high armor class and high defense stuff.
Yeah.
So I always
I think
forget.
this part of the table is like Unga Bunga Paladin.
Well, also you guys are the big damage, so I don't need to always be the big damage.
I'm not big damage.
I did a lot of
I'm
damage.
consistent damage.
You're
Between my 2 characters,
Wow.
I did a ton of damage.
All the
dick off for
punchy-
damage.
Can't wait till I get
Well,
D8s.
That's a lie. I have a little bit of extra damage off of
If
that.
anything, you are big damage.
I am. I have the ability to.
Retard!
But
Just kidding.
I also have the ability to be a wall.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
You got to know the time of the difference, though.
That's true.
When we bullied a tree to double submission,
Yeah, that was a legitimate parody moment,
Buck broke this tree.
and we're
Bark broke.
Bark broke. So we've been breaking bark for 2-3
No,
generations.
we're done. We're done. We're done.
That's the name of the episode. Bark broke.
Stop.
I will point out that in the current situation, Transformed Griever does not notice that this tree is no longer moving and spends the next minute just tearing it up with his new.
I forgot to add damage to Lev's first attack.
It's dead. It's dead.
Overkill.
yeah,
I
I'm
did
not,
3
I'm not
extra
gonna
damage.
touch him while he's like that.
My transformation lasts for 1 minute.
Ah.
I'm not gonna touch him when
So-
he's like that.
Griever.
So you shouldn't.
So does mine.
Is that you, Griever?
Just let him work it
Standing just
out.
big,
no, it
staring
is.
at the audience.
The audience.
Can't let him in.
Just
Sierra's like, oh god.
then after a minute, he let you transform back.
Does Pumpkin say anything in response to what's going on with Griever?
What the fuck?
God damn, baby.
And then at the end of the minute, he shrinks back down to his regular size, and he gains a level of exhaustion. Looks tired,
Ooh.
but
Penis is out.
he looks
Cat done.
he looks like like the look in his eyes. He looks more at ease.
I like stone turn towards Sylvanas. I imagine it's a group stone turn.
Just rotate 360
Yeah.
degrees.
We're all
I stone turned towards Thresh.
We're all Easter Island heads
Yeah.
moving.
Yeah, that's the thing that. Yeah, that's. I guess that's
It's
what,
the bean, isn't it? Was that from the bean?
Oh, the tree. Yeah.
Yeah. It's Primus's fault then.
You are Primus.
Not yet.
He's gonna describe the
Grandpa-
system from the inside.
If he does something wrong, I'm not Primus yet.
Yeah, it was Grandpappy's fault, not.
Didn't you give him the
Not
bean?
Papa's fault.
Yeah, but Primus gave me the beans. Transitive. Hi.
Sylvanas?
Just no more beans.
Well, okay.
No more beans.
It's fine.
Okay.
And he walks out,
Yeah, all of it.
and
Yeah. Well,
you'll notice he's kind of like sad.
Sylvanas?
Yeah, and he's kind of like just like looking at this treant guy, and he's just
torn apart.
There's literally just chains burning through it.
it's charcoal and punchy.
Look, turn off.
Whatever arms and legs it had are gone now.
yeah. No, it's just a crater in the ground.
There's no meat for you to feast
It's just
on.
like-
No, it's just it's my cat. It's my cat scratcher.
Yeah,
So
And you're like,
Yeah, like that.
There it is.
Thank you for illustrating my point.
Sylvanas, I'm sorry.
Why the fuck does a cat have better comedic timing than most of the people in this
He's
room?
really good at it. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
So he'll sort of like just like go and walk and stand on top of the tree ant, and he'll shut up, and he'll
Just fucking.
kneel down. He'll kneel down and place one glowing golden finger on like its forehead.
One unfurl his giant, large chimp finger.
Chance!
His
Finger.
crinkled
Chance! Let him finish.
And you'll see like the splintered pieces of wood all just like sort of snap back onto him, and just sort of like rebuild him.
He's made of plywood now, like it's particle board. The tree ant.
No, it's made out of the wood.
Now he's
it was made of
cyborg and
originally.
Budgie.
Yeah, it's ground up. The joke. It's a joke.
Shut your bitch ass up!
And he'll hop off as like the final piece locks in, and the guy stands back up, all huge, and just is sort of like looming over you. And Sylvanas will talk to him. And does anyone
Yes, I do.
in the party speak? I know the answer. Speak Druidic.
I speak Orcish.
No, I don't
No.
speak Yiddish.
Don't speak Druish.
No.
Okay, so for
It's not a Druish princess.
gonna get married to Prince Valium. And you will hear Sylvanas speak a language that sounds a lot like just trees shifting in the wind.
Is it that?
I like bending roots.
No. It's like, yeah.
Sounds like win.
Maybe Rose. Maybe Rose was a
Told you! Greater comedic timing.
Yeah, so it's like and then the tree ant will kind of just like and then turn around and just like march to the front, like to the front of the city, the area where you guys like entered in, and he kind of just like disappears into the night.
So is he going to be the new skeleton guardian?
We'll see when we leave.
Okay, so yeah, I was like, look at like, I'm not obviously in a position to demand, and I apologize for whatever the fuck has happened. I don't know what happened.
He's still wearing his like sleepy nightcap.
I'm sorry. Can you explain what happened to him?
I think I should explain.
He's big now.
Glad that you're here. No, I can tell you.
Yeah, what's going on?
I let him go. In exchange for this, apparently.
Let who go?
There was a beast god in the basement of the tree. And I let him go because he asked me to. He gave me that. I think that's the gift he gave me.
You looked a lot like Pumpkin Spice.
Well, yeah, that was a lion, an actual lion.
Yeah.
Reminds me of some of the lions
All
I
fours.
wrestled back in my day.
What haven't you wrestled?
Not very much.
Not in Netherese.
That's true, yeah.
Hard cut to
Because they're all
Thresh, top rope suplexing an aboleth.
Touched it?
In his younger days.
I would understand if you want to kick me out now. If you want to kick me out of your city, that would make sense.
I knew it was a gamble.
He chose the name to sit.
What was this beast god doing in the basement of the tree? Was he locked up?
Yes.
May I ask why?
Well, he told me why.
Right,
Yeah,
he could have
the
lied
god.
to you.
I don't think so.
Wait, him or the god?
I don't think the god lied to me.
Can gods lie?
You can tell me. I'm pretty sure he told me the truth.
Did he tell you he went on a killing rampage?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
And you let something that went on a killing rampage out.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Yeah, why? What?
For power. I need more strength to accomplish my goal. I'm not going to save Reveler like I was. I need more.
So you took the fastest option.
I took the option that gave me the gift of a god. Everyone's here saying gods are strong. So if I had some of that, I'd likely stand a better chance of saving Reveler.
I'm gonna be honest.
He's not trying to hunt us.
Are you sure?
Reveler's the one with
Not yet.
the fangs, right?
Yes.
So, did you ever consider that maybe you're basically doing the same thing he did,
Yes,
and you don't see a problem with that?
I see problems with it, but it's not. But it's not going to save Reveler if I don't.
How are you gonna save Reveler by becoming a lion? A true
By
lion.
killing his master. If I kill the vampire that is enthralling him, he will be free.
Do I know about vampires? Did I ever learn about that in school? History check?
With disadvantage.
No.
I mean, it's higher than 10. 12.
We have a god in training right here.
Get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's me.
Sorry, a jit.
He restored me back to my peak. Maybe he could have helped you.
I don't have a peak to be restored to.
He's at a different peak than
He hasn't even
before.
begun to peak yet.
I'm not gonna talk down to you for your decision. I just think there was a better way of gaining power. Hush, you. There's a better way
Wait,
of
replace
gaining
them.
power somewhere else rather than letting go of something that killed a ton of people. Because in a way, from what you've told me, you could create another Griever with what you did.
Okay. Does that help? Does that matter to me?
You want to.
That doesn't help my problems.
So we're being selfish.
I will do what I must to save the last of my tribe.
Interesting. I thought you were different.
I understand.
And I walk away.
What mom and dad fighting?
Maybe losing Rose really changed his attitude.
He's not my dad.
Not there.
I'm saying like, to,
Oh,
like
yeah.
the ether.
True neutral.
No, I'm with you. Also, true neutral. I get it.
What am I? What am I going through?
That's interesting.
Oh, you can't do that for fun. D&D Beyond.
Because I'm pretty sure Modrons and Planet Mechanist is a lawful neutral thing. So
I almost did.
I have to be
too.
neutral.
you'd be mixing it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, here you go.
I feel like Beeg is slightly more chaotic than something that's lawful neutral.
You'll get there. You'll get
It's
there.
fine. Or he won't. There's still 10 cards left.
Not if I use the fates to get that thing away from us.
What if I draw the Void and Fates? Then that's
Then
it.
we're fucked.
What? There'll only be like 2 bad cards. And
I'm back to my old man self. Then I'll probably be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sylvanas will just look at
See what happens.
the gang and just say, I'm
You won't be dead. You were alive when we started.
gonna go back to bed. Please don't destroy my city.
Was it nighttime when we were doing this?
I'm sorry, Sylvanas. I'm sorry.
His being
He's just
curiosity got the best of him.
He has a little candle.
It's a fire hazard.
He'll like just stumble back into his back room.
I'll make sure to finish that request that
Mhm.
you gave me.
Mm.
Yeah, I forgot to tell. We gotta. You know that statue that was flipped over? Yeah, we gotta.
You drop it back.
Yeah, we gotta put that back.
I don't want to do that. You do. I'm not gonna stop you. I'll probably go with you, but I
Yeah,
don't touch the statue.
we'll find some time.
I got cursed last time I fucked with that thing. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
well,
do it again.
I'll do it. You don't have to do it. He's my number one fan. I feel
It's
like
fine.
I've got
No, it's fine. As long as he stays a fan.
No, I promise. He's just a fan. You're the one for me.
Who's really engaged to who?
Oh, I'd be squirting. I'd be fine.
Okay, so the next morning.
Which day of the week is this?
It's like at the end of
Wednesday?
it.
How many days have we gone by in this week?
I'll just
I
say.
figured when I gave out the beans and pulled the first cards, it would have been later in the week because I had to do the research first.
Sure. It can be.
Just saying.
It's-
Justifying.
It's Sunday.
It's a blur of random events
Oh, damn, we
happening
already-
throughout the week. Who cares?
That was a short week then. You can.
No, it's a 10-day week, so it's Sunday twice.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
first Sunday.
So it's the first day still? We did all that in one day?
7th day.
The week didn't start. The week doesn't start on first Sunday. The week starts on second Wednesday. It's different.
Okay. Nope. We're done. Nope.
Yeah, so,
Time has passed.
I don't know. Like, I'm probably going to be a little more hesitant to give out beans since that seems to be the dangerous thing now. The cards are fine.
I still have one. Well,
Yeah, I
we'll
mean,
see what
I
happens.
already gave you guys your beans, so I'm not going to take them back. That'd be rude.
Two. Okay.
You're drawing
Beak
more?
has declared a draw of 2.
Oh my god!
Dude!
This will be the last
You are
time.
tempting fate.
I know.
If you draw the void, then that's it. For
Why not be? Let's go to actual premise. He's already your grandpa.
Oh my god.
Just go live with your grandpa for a while.
I don't want it.
Good news. You don't have that choice.
Bad news.
I'm gonna get
You know what I said?
an 8 a.m. pina colada before I do this.
you're not letting any of us know about this, right? I assume.
Probably
I mean,
doing it in a
whoever's
in a
up in the
vendor
morning
closet.
sees Big leave.
I do get up pretty early, so.
Yeah, you probably see him leave.
Well, what you doing, Primus?
You feel a
Just
little
gonna go hang out on the beach.
Yeah, I
Get a
figured
pina
as much.
colada.
I figured as much.
I think I'll go with you.
All right, that's fine.
I'm up for morning. pina
Reverse
How
colada.
many cards are left?
10.
Oh shit.
50.
I do wanna say-
20%.
From the cards that we pulled, it's shifted the balance, so we pulled mostly bad cards. There's more good cards than bad ones left.
Okay.
Doesn't you can't.
This is just the card.
I'm not saying that I'm
going
gonna pull good cards only. I'm just saying that's the balance that we're at right now. So I think that's important to establish before I draw
20% chance of the void.
Okay.
You know? You know?
Beak's not dead?
So first off, I love this fucking art. First card is balance.
Oh, that's weird.
It
Okay.
does nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. You're good.
It does nothing.
Yeah, that's
You're
fine.
good.
Thumbs
So if
up.
anyone wants to look at the art, then pass it around.
Yeah, art. That's good art.
Balance.
Yeah. It has to do with like XP or it does nothing.
Watch. Your mind suffers a wrenching alteration,
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
causing your alignment to change.
Oh!
That's really cool.
Lawful becomes chaotic, good becomes evil, and vice versa. If you are true neutral or unaligned, this card has no effect.
Weird.
I
Another
didn't-
useless
I
card.
didn't know you were true. I thought you were lawful.
No.
A bit more chaotic for that.
Yeah, Beak is more chaotic than lawful neutral.
Second card, the star.
There you go.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
well, good stuff.
There you go.
Yeah, that was fun.
Fucking...
Are you sure that's safe to keep drawing these?
I don't know.
So the
I'm
star.
not sure that I'll do it again.
That's the only card I really wanted to draw, so I won't draw.
The star. Increase one of your ability scores by 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
It can go above 20.
The score can exceed 20, but cannot exceed 24.
Just like
Wisdom!
So what's your wisdom now?
22.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay, I gotta make a note of that you did that.
You know,
So reflect in the video.
Feeling even more wise.
my life is pretty short.
This is Chance
Care if I
talking.
draw another one? Feel free to say no. Feel free to say no.
With my newly enhanced wisdom,
Chaos.
Sure.
I can see
Chaos.
this being dangerous.
Chaos.
So,
Still sipping my
Chance.
tie.
Do you have a backup in
I'm
place?
gonna pull out.
He does.
Kind of.
I'll pull out a gold piece.
Kind of.
I still have a couple left.
Okay.
I'll let Chance decide.
What's the call? Heads for...
Call it.
Heads for yes, tails no.
There we go.
Tails never fails.
Call it.
You pick which one you want,
You call it.
and that'll be the one that is a draw.
He's Anton Chigurh. You're the victim.
Tails never fails, baby.
So tails is draw a card.
Yeah.
Heads.
Heads.
Okay, alright.
You regret your life decisions yet?
No.
I'm just gonna hang out on the beach. Appreciate
You
it.
know, same here. Same here. I'm gonna hang on the beach.
I'm good.
I'm a revel in the fact that I could have died. You know, it's fine.
So,
Literally nothing bad has happened to me since I started drawing cards.
Right now.
so you guys are
Yeah.
you guys are sun tanning on the beach. So you, Thresh, and Lev.
Oh yeah, I guess he's there.
He always follows you, right?
Yeah, he's just in the background.
And then, after about like 45 minutes of just chilling, Primus shows up.
Hey.
Hey. And he just like looks at you, and then he just looks at Lev.
Hey, Grandpappy.
Found
And
him.
he's got like the folding chair in his arm, and he just doesn't even say anything. Just and he just folds out his chair, puts it next to you, and then just.
You sip a pina colada
Yeah.
like that. You need to actually bring a pina colada.
I don't like them.
Well, we're gonna leave Cold Heart soon, so I guess it doesn't matter. We're not staying here too much longer, right?
Yeah, that's it.
We're doing a little shopping spree.
So you're having a little family beach vacation right now.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. Yeah.
All
You
right.
know, the boys that don't need therapy are just chilling.
Alright,
We're been chilling.
Yeah, we're good.
alright, so Zatash, is there anything you want to do before we end this downtime?
I mean, Zatash technically has to spend the whole week going to the stadium.
Perception went up.
So it's normal routine, stadium, come home.
Okay. How about you, Sekira?
I would also mostly be going to the stadium during the day.
Yeah.
And then helping her with cooking at night.
I'm just cooking things like meatballs and maybe some Cajun food.
Fish,
Cajun food, fish.
catfish.
Catfish.
We go noodling
Oh,
one day.
shit.
We go noodling.
Yeah, while the vacation's happening, like just off in the distance and in the water, Sekira's just like noodling.
And then we're gonna make beignets.
Hell yeah.
Sekira in overalls is just with like the one thing down. It's just
Well, I guess Griever would deep sea fishing every once in a while, and they can breathe underwater.
okay.
You do that on occasion for a bit. For a bit.
You become known as the fear of Koldahar by all the fish.
He can still swim as a lion in lion form.
Yeah. Does lion form have swim speed, or is it just
No,
they
it's
can't
it's
swim?
part of my beast barbarian stuff.
Right.
It gives you a passive ability.
Yeah, I wonder how that works. You transform,
Just transform.
but then you also transform again.
Transform fins.
Yeah. You look like a Vaporeon then. But big.
Or yeah, okay. A water pyroar.
Yeah. Okay. I'll wait for Brian to be back.
Oh, it's gonna be so interesting to see how this alters.
I'm gonna make this the official draw from the deck of many things song.
Cool.
Anytime anyone draws from it, the song is gonna play now. I'm so surprised that the void has not been drawn yet.
Here's the thing.
This is the rest of the deck.
This is gonna be a thing, right? At one point, me or Chance are gonna want to pull that card,
Only 8 cards left.
and one of us is gonna draw the void.
Jesse, how
We-
many good, how many are bad?
I feel like we need. No offense, Chance, but I think we need your character to stay alive longer.
Why is that?
Because you don't have much ties technically.
It's 50-50.
It feels
Is it really?
it feels kind of
4
sad.
good
if
cards, 4
Tash
bad
won.
cards.
Yes.
After-
Order cleric,
after-
baby.
I've got like 20 years
I
left.
drew all the
Like,
good cards to even it out.
I feel like you completed your goal.
Yeah,
I'm close.
we need to get all the wrestling things.
I'm close, yeah.
So just about, yeah.
I feel like gestures.
After if you win them all, at the end, just be like, I'll draw now.
He's gonna want to draw before.
You know. Oh, I was gonna say in the cooking downtime thing, or I think there's a cooking thing or something else.
Yeah.
One of the complications is that your master or your chef or whatever you do for your tool proficiency goes missing. Which would be funny if he just fucking disappears for no reason.
Torch goes missing.
Okay.
How much now?
That's bad.
Are you done for the session?
Yeah. Okay. You're not going to draw anymore?
Not today.
I don't like that. Not today. I don't like that.
There's still 8 cards left.
I know, but the void is in there.
Yeah, but there's some good stuff too.
There's 7 other things that could be pretty good.
There's
or
4 good
6.
ones and 4 bad ones.
Oh, we're back to neutral. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I drew the 2 good cards. My Order Cleric Divinity evened out the deck.
The universe did it.
Yep.
So we're gonna we're gonna
There's also
fast
2 loose
forward.
beans into the party.
We're gonna fast forward to the end of this week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I draw
sorry.
another bean as a consolation?
Yeah. So we're gonna fast forward to the end of the downtime week, where I'll say you guys are
Just go.
are waking up to the hustle and bustle of Koldahar. Sylvanas will come out to like this common room at the base of the Great Oak, and he'll just sit down right next to Griever, and just give him a slap on the back. So how you doing?
Well, I am after transforming for the first time. I am feeling a lot better. It seems that my symptoms are subsiding over time.
Yeah, you're probably really pent up. You just had to let it out.
It felt that way.
Yeah,
You talking about?
What do you need?
just seeing how you're doing. If I could give you a word of advice, and almost out of nowhere, you'll pull out a book and just like scroll through it, just flip through the pages. Yeah, right there. In about 4 days, looks like we're having a full moon.
What does that mean? What is that? Why is that important?
For your condition.
Why didn't you start my turn?
What happens on a full moon?
Do it. Go up the stairs.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
Oh, you don't know?
You didn't tell me
No.
that.
They've done that. Sorry.
No, go.
Oya didn't say anything about a
Close the book.
moon.
To those not from Goliath tribes, on a full moon you were transformed against your will.
Is that real, like, lore? Or is that just shit for that you put in?
I mean, it's outside of D&D lore. But
Oh, okay. Okay, cool, I like that.
The transforming.
All right, and is that it?
No, the Goliath getting the...
and then your bloodlust will take over. So if I could give you a recommendation, maybe go somewhere with no people, or have your buddies tie you up somewhere.
My blood gets on everything, so that's not good for me.
All right, thank you for telling me.
I'm good at restraining things, but for 8 hours,
And he'll get up and move over to his throne and just like Jarl sit while
Jarl Ballin.
while sipping a little teacup full of coffee with way too much creamer in it.
He's drinking espresso.
With way too much creamer in it.
50% cream, 50% weed. No.
50% seed, 50%. And he'll sort of just like, I guess the best word to describe it is just admire the group. Where he's just like looking at you guys, just making small talk and eating breck.
Lev is making direct eye contact with him.
We got tapas?
From like the other side of the room.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't you say you want him standing in like a corner?
No, he's near me, but he's either staring at the audience.
Like he has it back to a wall so you can see everyone at all times.
Oh, so like no matter what shot we cut to, he's like staring directly ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. And Sylvanas will just like scan the room, get to him, and just.
The camera pans behind Sylvanas, like on the 3/4
Anytime
shot,
anybody's
and he's still
looking at
looking.
us, Lev is staring at them.
Whoever like taking control of the story currently is the one that Lev's looking at.
Yeah.
Like
he's
whoever's
just,
turn
he's,
is
just,
it.
He's like a 2D video game asset that follows the camera
Yeah,
kind of thing.
Exactly.
he's like, if we can pretend X is Lev, he's just like.
It's Call of Duty Fire from like the other night.
Yeah.
It looks to Sylvanas.
2D assets.
Well, now that you've told me that, I have a better understanding of what Lilar also told me. He said, if I want to be rid of this, I'd have to hunt him. And if successful, then he would take it away.
Sounds about right.
To which, based on that, I might do now.
Mm-hmm.
Once I no longer have a use for it. Although I don't know where he might go. I don't know if he would stay in Icewind Dale or go somewhere else. Just take some time.
If I know Malar, and I do, he'd probably go wherever the hunting is the finest.
Mm-hmm.
The south is pretty dense.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, he's just sort of scanning the room. And I'll have anyone who cares make a perception check.
I'll do it.
Oh shit, that was actually good.
Because I feel like if I wouldn't have given my life to Beeg, I would have done so as Sylvanas.
That's fair.
Second choice.
19.
With or without nose.
Without nose.
You just smell his facial expressions?
Yeah.
That's a really good spin.
His cheeks are really sweaty.
25.
You're gonna hear the electrical movements in his brain.
Yeah, my perception.
I know, X. I know. I caught it too, but I'm trying not to.
14.
Yeah. Just the two of you?
19.
Okay.
I got a 10.
3.
Well, not you.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone who got 10 or above will just notice like a little yellow canary just flying into the room and then landing on Sylvanas' shoulder
My brother in Christ.
and just going... No, I can't do bird sounds. I cannot do bird sounds. Yeah, that. And then Sylvanas will like just do it back to him, and they'll just speak in bird. Until they'll just like tweet back and forth for a minute, and then he'll just go, "Okay, good work," and then just, like kiss the bird on the forehead.
You said the bird did good
I
work.
only drew bad cards.
Like Pim? Like,
Yeah.
with the...
Everyone else has drawn bad cards, but not me.
The really fast.
He didn't draw. He didn't draw a bad one.
Try to throw.
And then it'll fly away, and he'll just get up and go.
Ah.
All right, everyone. I have information. I was just a little birdie told me that I guess your moot is going down.
Oh, we gotta get back to Shander.
I forgot we had work to do.
Didn't it take us like 5 days to get here or something?
No.
No, it was
It's
like
not long.
I dare
It's like a day.
You guys only camped once.
we weren't gone for very long.
And we were trying to outrun those blue lights last time.
Sylvanas, is there a way you can just get us to Bryn Shander? Like fast.
I can, but it won't be subtle.
It doesn't need to be
Doesn't
subtle.
need to be so. Can I grab some potions first before we do this?
I think it'd be funny if we made a huge fancy entrance.
I meant to grab potions before everything else went down.
Yeah, I wanted to go shopping one more time.
I mean, yeah, you guys are free to go buy from Ripley.
Yeah.
I don't care.
And then I would like to, if you could get us there. I don't care if it's subtle.
I think it'd be funny.
Yeah, go ahead and
gold
take care of
so
your
we
business,
can-
and I'll
so
figure
we can-
something out.
That
Thank
guy
you.
speaks
Yeah,
in a
appreciate
slang.
it.
I think it'd be funny if it wasn't
I
subtle.
want to hold our gold for that, honestly.
It depends how much gold we spent here, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't remember how much this cost.
I ain't spending
lot.
much.
Is it?
Axe beaks cost quite a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
And I would need at least 3 for I'm large.
Oh.
You've got like one on each foot and one.
I can run faster than I speak, so.
It means our overall speed as a group.
Got a tripodage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
would.
Sled dogs might be
He's
better.
a tripod.
You're a tripod.
just
Oh, you fell again?
huh?
You fell again?
Might be
No, I was just doing Michael Caine stuff. What's up?
potions.
Potions? 1,000 gold apiece.
It's a bit rich for my blood.
They heal you 1 million HP.
It's a lot of extra unused
You
HP.
get all of it as temp HP.
You're invincible until the end of your next long rest.
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys.
You can
How's
do
it going?
And
everything.
your temp HP goes away.
You do everything today.
Hey, buddy, Ernest, right?
Yeah.
I'm just looking for some potions, man.
Oh, yeah. We got some. Do you have some? And you'll like go into the back, and you'll hear like the clanking of glass, and you'll poke his head out from like this back door. Yeah, I think we got some. What are you looking for? Okay.
I mean, it depends on the prices.
Griever, what?
We're here! What do you want?
Whoa.
Well,
I'm feeling pretty angry right now.
I'll be
I guess you should.
I mean, like, he's not wrong feeling that way.
he'll just like look around. I'll tell you what.
You're a weird cat problem.
I,
Pumpkin spice, actually. Maybe.
yeah, I mean, half the town's druids. So.
There.
Hey, Dave.
Is he being a cat? No, he's
He sits in the
developmentally disabled.
Yeah, he's just retarded.
He's a
The
drunk.
wild shape, so many times he's stuck that way.
He's homeless.
He's yoked up on the juice.
Small breed.
So I'll cut you guys a deal. Mr. Grizzly's not here right now. And, we all got history.
I'm not there.
Okay, no. Oh, really?
No.
Oh.
I don't know.
I think I just left unless you came with me.
I'm probably behind you.
I have unwavering faith in Ernest. I don't need to visit him every day.
I'll say like a regular potion, like a feeling, the red one.
Mm-hmm.
I can cut you in for like 25.
Okay, what about like a little bit of a higher tier?
The next one I can do like 75.
Do you have any other potions, like something not healing wise, like other effects?
Let me check real quick. I actually think Mr. Ripley's off talking to Shantae to get some potions supplies. I know we got like a potion of like, what is it, invisibility or something? That's there too. Potion of fire breath, got one of those. A potion of cold breath. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I'll just take those two greeners. We're about to go into something that may cause
There's a
trouble.
potion of heroism.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Heroism.
those.
Heroism's good.
It's okay.
Can't be feared.
I have that spell.
How many people is that?
What
back?
potion are you looking for?
Something cool. Mm-hmm.
That you're a defensive paladin.
Yeah. Maybe potion of defense. I don't know.
It's called the shield.
Can't wear that with them all.
Y'all got a DMG around here somewhere?
Yeah.
Just sworn I had
Not
it.
where I am. Right here?
How did that get over there?
I don't know. Oh, because Chance might have been looking at an item or something. I don't know.
Wow.
Got him. Fuck.
Potion of glibness.
Game over. His fucking life's done,
You're
dude.
not here, you can't do that.
Fuck?
He made an oops and I punished him.
I don't like the way you worded that. Fucking made it oops and I punished him. That sounds gross.
Only if you take it, bro. That's gross.
That's where my brain lives like 85% of the time.
Punish me.
Somebody said smell cheeks and I started giggling like a fucking child.
Smell cheeks?
Yeah, he said the cheeks were sweaty.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, when you were talking about seeing if you could smell perception Sylvanas, it said his cheeks smell sweaty.
And I wasn't thinking of like normal face cheeks, I was thinking of butt cheeks.
Well, I don't think of, if I'm thinking of sweaty cheeks, it's always going to be butt cheeks
Right.
first.
Yeah.
The 100% the intent behind that was his regular cheeks.
Yeah, we're good.
I mean, like, we got those. I can try to make you guys something if you want.
No.
We're about to leave.
Nah, I'm okay. I just wanted something ready-made.
I'll take two of those 75 gold piece potions though.
Okay.
Got that much?
That'll be
I got 281.
He did a hit.
that'll be 75 gold twice then.
It's like a bell when you enter the shop.
It goes ding.
It's like it's a magic mouth spell.
It does the alarm from Smiling Friends every time someone enters.
Well, thank you for your service, sir.
All boys to boss office. All boys to boss office.
Yeah, Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, what time is it?
Dude, I can't tell the time here.
6:05.
6:05. Okay.
He heard from a distant elephant voice.
Yeah, I gotta go do my daily prayer to Primus.
Yeah, good luck with that, man.
Yeah.
You haven't gotten a phone call at all when you're here.
And like
That's true. We might
and-
need a pocket plane.
I might not. Well, sending works to other planes, I think, right?
No.
No.
They have to be on the same plane with sending.
They don't.
I was saying, what, I thought they
There's a
did.
chance to not go through, but you don't have to be on the same plane.
A what?
Sending.
So we're sending work through different planes.
Oh!
Oh, a chance. Oh.
I also say as you guys are grabbing your purchases, I don't know, so did you want anything?
I didn't say. I didn't mention anything I wanted, so I'm just gonna leave.
Okay. So as attached as you're collecting up your purchases, Ernest will come out and like just start lighting some incense. And if you look behind you, like as you're leaving, he sets up like a rug in the middle of the floor.
What are you doing?
And
He's
then
gonna pray to Allah.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
Why?
Does he point towards
Does Ernest think like
Yeah, he points to Bremen.
yeah, Primus is God and Vegas is prophet.
Do you have a
Yeah.
giant god cube in Bremen that represents you?
fucking Ernest converts to
No, but
Islam?
I have the Rubik's Cube on my staff.
That's awesome.
That's where he's pointing. He's pointing where the Rubik's cube is on you.
Yeah, just go. Hey, where's Primus at?
Back at Sylvanus' house.
And you'll just start bowing in the direction of Sylvanus' house.
How do I feel?
You feel like a little sense of approval.
I'm feeling good today.
Yeah.
It's like when your dad says good job.
Allah.
Allah.
All right.
I probably should check my messages every once in a while.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start doing that.
Right now?
Sure.
Okay. Beep. Hey Primus, it's Jared. Just want to let you know we just got to Brinchander. There's a lot of people here. Like, there's more people here than I thought that there were people.
You're just gonna look
Okay.
at the end of Endgame. You're just gonna pop out.
Is this voicemail?
Yeah, I'm checking my messages.
I guess I'm not really too in the know because I'm not the speaker, but we're whatever it is that we got to work out. We're gonna work it out. We're gonna work the other towns.
What?
Is there a date on that message? It's like this is like finished, but like recorded yesterday.
No.
What the hell is
We're gonna work the town?
I don't know.
No, like whatever this meeting is, like whatever we're gonna work it out.
Oh,
They've got something to do.
Yeah, no, because it sounded like he was gonna like work the town.
No, he's gonna work the crowd.
Yeah.
He's gonna do a little crowd work. Get the follower count
Learn
up.
from the best.
Yeah. So like.
That's why you're my champion.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So I wanted to give you a heads up. They asked for this council of the speakers, but they also wanted us to, and I quote, rally our forces.
Oh.
That's fine.
So we got I think there's like 50 of us here from Bremen.
The young, able-bodied men.
The music with this message
Yeah.
at the same
Yeah.
time.
We're not in the shop anymore. Please turn the music off.
This is my inner monologue. music.
Yeah.
It's your ringtone.
It's your
The pina coladas really did it to me.
it's your pause menu music. Yeah, that's it. I guess I'll call you if something happens.
Well, I'm
Oh,
gonna see
also,
him.
we brought Grinsk with us just because it's funny.
I can't lie, it's funny. All right, I'm gonna see him like half an hour anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. All right.
Okay, I'll change the music.
Okay, good.
Back to mysticism. Okay.
What a soundtrack.
A+.
So, you got what you needed.
Yep.
You've yet to figure out what it is that you want.
I wanted to hear about a cool item in there, but nothing caught my eye, so whatever.
Did you ask?
I asked what potions they had.
Yeah, you named a few.
The one they
A couple
had
of breath
didn't.
weapon potions. And...
Good.
All right.
Hello.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything in Koldahar before you leave?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
It'd be
power
cool to
bomb
be able
pops
to tell a
place, I
story
can't.
so I can get one more magic item, but I can't. That's not allowed.
I'm good.
Uh,
I'll draw 3 more cards.
You declared a draw of 3.
I repair my items so that they don't fucking So like,
Shit, you're leveled in crafting?
There's no way you
I
can't
have
get
crafting
magic.
leatherworkers tools.
Not true.
So I can I wear
Oh, yeah.
nothing but like leathers and shit, so I can fix my own garb.
You have any leather scraps on you? Or any other leather?
Yeah, the ones when you transformed into a lion.
Yeah,
Those
so-
leather scraps.
Yeah, because those are damaged and you need more leather to fix them.
I have old leather armor. I can do
Yeah,
that.
okay.
I have old leather armor. I can do that with.
Yeah, so if you shred that,
Okay.
you'll be able to fix your straps.
Yeah, let me.
You're destroying your actual clothes for like this simulacrum of clothing that you wear.
Yeah.
The last thing Sahira probably wants to do is just confirm with Regal one more time, not role play it too much.
Mhm.
Just to confirm. So when I find Ithrin, I find this weird magic about time. I somehow just learn it. Just do it.
Yep.
And then I go back in time to prevent Ithrin from falling.
Yep.
And then also, while I'm back in time, I somehow live for many, many years until the spell scourge would happen and stop that.
Or you just stop the spell script from happening in the first
That's
place.
what I mean.
And in the when you get there, just tell them don't do this.
Yeah.
Something along those lines. So you don't have to live that long.
Okay.
And he'll throw you a reminder if you do manage to get, like, you save Ithrin, you get up to when the spell scourge happens, and you don't stop it, you're dead.
I mean, it's not even like.
No, you're dead.
No, you
If
will.
the spell scourge happens when you're there, you're fucking dead.
Yeah, you'll die. From
What do
it.
you? What's?
I will die from it because.
You're there.
If you're not suspended and you're like you were and you're
Yeah.
Because
actually
if
like
you
present
have
when it happens.
because if you have
You're going back in time,
that
you're-
magic in your body and then you spell scourge, you'll die because that magic gets destroyed
Okay.
and it's inside you.
I suppose unless you go and like resuspend yourself, in which case in another couple thousand years we'll be having the same conversation.
Yeah. Okay.
This is actually a cycle like 6 of Sahira.
God.
That's it.
We've become more efficient at it.
Exceedingly efficient at it.
That's what it is. I've
Basically.
Concordantly.
I've never seen
Barely.
Hmm?
I've only seen the first.
No, you guys are doing the actual architect. I'm doing the
The Will Ferrell one?
Yeah,
Ferrell.
concordantly.
Yeah.
Be Sophie!
Okay, so you guys make it back to the Great Oak, where
How
the
great?
game. What?
Never mind.
Where Sylvanas, Dragal, Primus, Oya, Ardern, Popsicles.
I'm not putting all those portraits in the
All the, you don't got to.
box.
You don't got to. All the names are here.
All the stars are here.
Dermacool is off in the distance.
Hammered away.
You got your thing, right?
What the?
Your headband thing?
This muggy
Yeah, you got
fuck, he is giving me the whole.
Yeah, I got it back immediately.
And Sylvanas will just look at you all and say, "Well, you ready?"
Yep.
Okay.
Dad, stay out of trouble.
Oh, I'm coming with you.
Oh, what?
Dad, stay out of trouble.
And
I'll see you later, Grandpa.
What did I just do?
I'll see you later, Grandpa.
bye.
Bye, my #1 fan.
I'm the one who's taking.
He's
you
taking
there.
us there.
Yeah, I know, I'm
We
so
can say
sorry.
goodbye when he leaves for
I'm gonna
real.
give him a cheeky little side chest.
Oh, hold on. Dad, you're coming?
Yep.
Oya's.
He's already arrived.
Oya's as well?
You can become.
May I ask why?
We got 2
Nope.
DM NPCs with us?
Okay.
Nope.
Ugh.
They're doing their own thing.
Ah,
Okay.
every honeymoon.
Yeah. While you guys are dealing with your situation in Bryn Shander, Oya and I have some business to take care of back east.
My wife and I, me and my wife, have a little unfinished business.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, hearing that you guys have killed Sefik,
Uh huh.
I think it's time I go, clear the air with your mother.
Do you really think that's the smartest fucking idea?
You guys should meet at a Denny's in the middle of the day so that people know where you are.
Well, not the Waffle House.
The Denny's in the middle of the Icewind.
Yeah.
What do you mean by clear the air? The very specific set of words.
I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to her.
Proceeds to load shotgun.
I don't think Oya does, though.
Alright.
You can roll an insight check if you want.
Yeah. It's 11. Going to see her is genuinely, I think, a bad idea. If you could humble me at least just a little bit and just wait until I can get there before you guys actually go talk to her.
I mean, obviously we can't beeline there. I mean, I am positive Sylvanas is not going to take us all the way over there.
No, that's fine. But
And it's
I'd
take
rather.
a second to gather supplies
Yeah,
and whatnot,
absolutely.
all that.
We're talking about my crazy bitch of a mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one who you told me follows a rill.
Yes.
Just wait, until we get there.
I'd like to throw out 90% of Icewind Dale follows a rule.
Yeah, I get that, but she's extra crazy.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised. Me, not Ash. Me. I'm being a slight voice of reason. I don't know if he'll be a voice of reason. He wants to hit her as much as I do, but
Makes sense to me.
yeah, just
I mean, I've got some business with the other tribes before I even get to her.
okay. I'm just saying, be careful.
Not to mention,
Both of you.
and you'll sneakily look around. Can't tell you exactly, but Sylvanas has me running a little errand too.
Okay.
And then off in the distance, you'll just see Sylvanas. You'll just go, "Hey!"
Just be careful. You and Oya.
Can do. And at that
Fucking
point,
lie.
Oya like Gangsta's Paradise just walk down.
Yeah.
And she'll just sort of clap you and Ardern on the shoulders and say, "So, how we doing?"
Be careful. Watch him.
"So, how we doing?"
Yeah. Nervous for you and him.
P. Shaw. We can handle ourselves. We'll be fine. And then Sylvanas will just look at the gang. "Okay, so are you guys actually ready now?"
Yes. Fuck.
Okay.
We're ready this Sorry, whole time. Derrick has a question real quick. So, all of us and Ardern and we're gonna go to the same spot and then we're gonna split up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so he'll sort of tell you guys to come with him, and you're gonna walk behind the great oak,
Right.
and there's a large hedge. And honestly, the best way I can describe this is he'll sort of drape his hand along the hedge like this, and it just looks like he's unzipping it.
It's just
And then it just opens up.
Yeah.
Open hedge.
It opens up into a larger grassy clearing, and he'll just beckon you guys in. Once everyone's in, he'll turn around and he'll zip the hedge shut. He'll go to the middle of this large enclosed area. It's a whole hedge enclosed grassy knoll. Not that grassy knoll, but a grassy knoll.
Way to cover your bases.
Yeah.
Happened here.
And he'll just take out a little acorn from his pocket and just push it into the ground. And he'll just
Like the beans.
yeah, he'll
That's how
push
you
it in,
plant a bean.
and he gets knuckle deep, and he's like, "No more." And he goes the whole arm just goes in. He's
Noodling.
all the way down. And he's like, "Yeah, there's a lot of us, and need more." And basically his head is almost just in this hole that he's
There's gonna be
making.
a tree arm.
And he gets up and he's like, "Ugh."
It's wily.
Okay. And he'll just shake off the dirt. And one fell swoop, when Jinsakai clears the blood off his katana with dirt. And the ground beneath you guys just begins to rumble and shake. and from this little hole, just like a giant evergreen grows. And once it seems like it's reached its maximum height, like an arch will appear inside the tree. And it was like, all right, this is it. Everyone in.
Is it just light on the other side or black?
It's just black. It's the inside of a tree. That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I mean, it was nice. Are you coming with us in the
Yes.
tree? Okay. I don't know when to say goodbye. It just feels like you gotta find the proper timing, and I just walk.
And
Come along, love. Okay.
so you guys get in the tree, and he just looks at you guys and says, "All right, everyone, hold on."
To what?
And then he'll slap the tree, and at a speed incomprehensible to everyone except for you, really, the tree will sink under the ground, and you guys are dealing with G-forces as this tree is traveling underground.
I'm just sitting in a meditative pose.
It's like a drill.
Yeah, so at a point it's moving so fast that it's like that fucking fair ride where you're stuck to the walls.
Yeah.
So you're just,
It's the fucking deep rock drop pod.
yeah.
I feel like Griever would just be the one guy standing horizontally.
He's standing like this.
Why are you guys doing this differently than me?
Yeah, I'm just sitting, just
Your nails are
crisscross.
feet.
And you'll see Sylvanas is kind of just floating. So in a way, you're all circling around him, and he's just
yeah, just like the UFO ride.
Yeah. And then
3D 4 hours later.
okay, so Oya's fine. Our Dern fucking throws up. He rolled a 2 on that con. So he just but I'll say luckily for everyone else, it flies out the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Sylvanas just and after about 15 minutes of this, you'll hear like a rumbling where now you're no longer going through regular dirt.
Mm-hmm.
The dirt's getting cold and hard now.
Yeah.
Until you guys just explode out of the earth.
We're here for the Moot.
like a fucking missile. And if you look out the door, you'll see here's the ground. You're still going.
Oops. 100 feet up.
A couple dozen.
Oh.
And then the tree comes back down and just lands on its roots with a giant
Are we there?
yeah. And he's like, all right, everyone, Bray and Shander.
Oh,
Cool.
thank
Thanks.
you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Just gonna walk out the tree.
And Ardurin just is basically being over. Oya's carrying him over the shoulder.
Yeah.
He's just.
My surrogate mother is the man in the relationship, and I just walk out of the tree.
I will have everyone roll perception checks for me.
I feel like we have disadvantage because we just run the fucking ride.
You already know what I'm gonna ask.
No.
Our eyes.
Eyes.
Eyes open.
11.
Natural 1
17.
for a total of 6.
Okay.
Is
17.
14.
Okay. Two guys who have 17.
No, wait. 24, that's what it was.
Okay.
What the fuck?
You guys are leaving, and you'll notice Sylvanas is kind of hanging back, and you'll get to the edge of the arch from inside the tree, and just it seems almost out of curiosity, just sort of try to stick his hand out the arch, and it seems like the moment he leaves his own enclosed magical space and touches the cold, it just like a bright blue light just burns the tips of his fingers, and he's just.
It's just because of the bitch.
I'm sorry.
Can you not leave this because of a row?
Some gods have measures in place to keep others from stepping on their turf.
Does this mean I'm more powerful than you and I just walk out the fucking...
It means you're not a god.
I'm such a powerful god!
With you. No.
Relinquish your ways, Nate!
Pulls you back in.
Just feet on the ground slide
Yeah.
backwards.
I'm gonna tell my dad.
And he'll just say, all right, well, it was fun, everyone.
It was great to meet you.
No.
Bye.
And you'll go, God hand. Don't be a stranger.
Be a stranger.
Thank you, Sylvanas. Don't worry, you're still the one for me. It's fine.
And just go, okay. You'll slap the side of the tree, and the tree shoots back up again. And inverts, and then just dives back into the earth.
Are we in the middle of Brinchander when this is happening?
No, you are
Oh,
right past the southern gate of Bryn Shander.
Mhm.
Sorry,
It's a guard that's just like...
the northern gate of Bryn Shander. No. It's not a guard.
It's all of them.
Coming across Bryn Shander, you'll see, I guess the best way to describe this is, there's the city right now,
Right.
and then in a much larger radius outside of the city, just military tents all around.
It's like the
With soldiers of various different cities. You'll see all like the city banners, most of which are reflected in his medals.
Yeah.
well, our medals.
Yeah, I've honestly I forget who has what, but the medals.
He's got 5. I've got 3. 2.
I get to play the Ten Tones music again. Yay!
It's like the fucking Quidditch World Cup in Harry Potter in the movie.
Yeah.
All the tents.
I was gonna say the Mulan encampment.
Both.
Solidarity.
Brother.
My brother in Christ.
Who?
Not in Christ.
Who cares?
Damn. Got him.
Got him.
Primus has abandoned me. I've abandoned my son.
I've abandoned my son!
What's that that Nietzsche quote? Or the one that 2B says in Nier?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gotta look for it. Go ahead.
Oh.
Oh no. Deeg is dead and we are the ones that have killed him. There it
Yeah,
is.
so you're a ways outside the northern gate of Bryn Shander with all these tents.
Mhm.
I'll say the ones immediately in front of you belong to...
God, this is just like the Warrior of Light again. How do we explain to these people that a god just dropped us off in this tree rocket?
We tell them exactly that. And if they don't
You
believe it, that's
don't.
their problem.
Hell yeah.
Did we fuck up?
Thank you.
No, he fucked up.
Yes.
The camp that you guys have spawned in front of. You'll notice the banners on the tents. They're the emblem of a black sword.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait.
Yeah.
What? Here?
Wait, is this an...
The white bitch.
And you'll notice, walking around, are some very large, black plate armored, Black Knight, I move for no man looking
Motherfuckers.
cultist knights.
Like the kinds we saw at Caradinival.
The same ones.
We
Congrats.
Yeah, this is the Caradinival.
Yeah, we're in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
And
can you guys point me to the Bremen camp?
pardon.
Bremen? The camp from Bremen.
Give me 1 second. Okay, that rolled really low. Yeah, for some reason, this is the only guy who cares that you guys exploded out of the earth.
His morale is shaken for just a second. Maybe the other one.
Okay.
What?
As you can see, we just got here.
Okay. Are you here for the meeting?
Yes, looking for directions.
To where?
The Bremen camp.
Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that.
The camp for Bremen.
I think they got a really shitty spot. They're not by any of the gates. I think they're up over west.
All right, well, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go west.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on.
I don't... Are the rest of the wrestlers here?
They might
You
be.
can ask.
They brought military force
You should
here.
ask.
Okay, I will.
Hmm.
I'm here to challenge your wrestler. For the nut down if he's here.
The knight will just like get closer to you. You don't know what you ask.
I'm gonna get even closer. I know exactly what I ask.
And the knight will turn and sort of like snap his metal encrusted gauntlet at 2 other guys.
Wait.
Yeah.
There you go.
And they're like, what's going on? And they'll say, he wants him. I've had this photo on my phone for months.
Alright.
We get to do it without actually going there.
Yeah, we're
yes.
just fucking. We're here now. We have to do the rest from here, and then I can.
That's perfect.
You know what that means?
We got-
I can fight Griever again, and then whatever happens after that.
We were told we have a couple days for the moot, right?
No, I think
No,
it's
it's
happening
happening
right
soon.
The
now.
couple days we had for the moot were the week we spent in
Yeah.
Oh.
Coldar.
I thought we were told that after the week.
No.
They said they weren't sure when it was going to happen.
Okay.
We probably have a little bit of time.
Okay.
We have a couple
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, but a few hours
Yeah.
probably.
It's enough time to.
So this is a no ring fight. He's coming to you now.
Oh shit! All right.
Amongst the tents. Smash shit into his head that are in the tents.
Have you already left?
I mean, I'm leaving.
Might need a little bit of juice.
And he'll. Oh god, this is so fucking cringy, but I did this myself.
Got an intro?
So he'll turn and he'll say, I'm setting the picture now.
Is the crowd gonna form?
No. He'll say, fetch the mortician.
Oh my god! God damn
Yeah, you're gonna lose.
it! You're fucking done, dude.
And fog envelops you. And
Where's Paul Bear?
Yeah.
Paul Bear was the guy that said you shouldn't have.
Yeah,
asked
just
for.
off to the side there's a fat fucking halfling just going, yes! A fog envelops you, and it's dense enough that it sort of creates its own weather system inside with tiny sparks of lightning hitting it. And there's like one knight just like, no, you'll kill him. You'll kill him. We can't let him do this. And then the one you talk to is like, no. He asked for this.
Hell yeah!
Their boss is a terrible person. These guys are goons.
Yeah, so the mortician comes to you.
I don't know wrestling. Who is this?
The Undertaker.
The Undertaker.
Okay.
Does that
Yeah,
help you at all?
Barely.
big ass Mark Calloway.
I see it. I saw it.
That's just him.
Okay.
That's just a stylized version of the actual Undertaker.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm done with this one. And he'll just like.
God,
look at-
that's really good fucking art, though.
Isn't
really
it though?
good.
Isn't it?
That's
Where's that from?
really good fucking art.
And he'll just look at you and just do like the raise
And just the fog clears.
around in like a circle around the
Yeah,
two of them.
It's fog cloud.
Yeah,
because when Undertaker comes to the stage and he raises his arm, the lights come back on.
yeah. So let me put on this
His
fight
eyes roll back in
music.
his head.
I'm kind of an idiot, and I confused the Undertaker with that green and black monster truck, Gravedigger,
I did too when I was a kid.
because the names are just, Oh, we know.
Yeah, 'cause a
when you were a
monster
kid, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I see it.
No,
Yeah.
We're good.
I'm
You two-
25.
And in doing this, he's letting you take the first swing. You're not rolling for initiative. You're going first.
That's intimidating. All right.
That's
Okay.
a power move.
That is a power move. All right. I'm gonna rage.
Can't lie.
The God Hand versus the Mortician. It's a legit fucking wrestling fucking match sound right there.
Then I'm gonna go for the attack, and then do the strike, the unarmed, whatever.
We might have to, depending on how long this takes, the moot might have to be okay, we start the moot and end session.
Well, it's 6:34 right now.
Yeah.
We got some
We
time.
got time.
Yeah. I don't want to say hi to Scram Sacks or anyone else we might see in the team.
Uh, 22 hit.
Hit?
Yeah.
Hits.
Okay. Then I will do
He wants him.
Him.
my 7 damage, and then the extra.
Okay. Remember, this is a wrestling fight.
Yeah.
Damage don't matter.
8.
To hit.
No, 8 damage for the extra shit. And then, because I'm doing the grappling strike, I'm going to add this on. It's another fucking 1. I have a plus 11 to grapple now. The same roll either time. 27 to grapple.
Good number.
22.
Okay.
Still grappled.
To describe it to me.
So I'm do a very basic RKO. Just run up and fucking...
Okay, so you run up, jump in the air, grab him by the neck, bring him down. You'll let go, get up and look at him, and he's gonna use his reaction to no-sell.
I fucking called it! I was like, he's gonna no-sell the fuck out of this, isn't he?
Yeah, so he hits the ground and then immediately just
Alright.
You made that a reaction.
has a reaction and just gets up.
Is he taller? Is he about the same height as Stoys or switch?
He's about the same size as Gruber.
Oh shit.
And he's just human.
Because the Undertaker no-sell. That sounded like he's gonna
Remember,
fucking do
I
it,
got
isn't he?
the,
He's gonna do it!
I got the attack off, and which means he's got disadvantage in his next.
Correct.
Yeah.
Alright, he's up.
Yeah,
That means he
it's
can
turn.
just break grapples on reaction?
Yeah, I guess can.
We might have a limited number of them.
Yeah. So, he is gonna come at you to try to grapple you.
Okay.
So just a straight grapple check.
Oh, that's a great spin on that one.
It's 26.
That's a 26. But
How the fuck does that work? I already
hold
forgot.
on, wait. I still have to.
You have advantage, technically.
That's right.
26.
Rollies.
Rollies. Just raw d20.
Test of strength.
19.
7.
With advantage?
No, that's
Well,
rollies.
This
Oh, okay,
one
yeah,
was just straight rolls because it was a tie. Yeah, so he is just going to come at you and just no fuss, no muss, just fucking grab you by the throat, grab you by the waist, and just give you the old choke slam
Jesus.
into the ground. And
Okay.
given that the dirt is like still kind of frozen, when you hit the ground, it does actually crack. So he slams you into the earth and just and it clears some of the fog away from where you guys are standing.
Some dust and snow gets.
But that's his action, so you're up now.
Okay. So I'm gonna get up.
Mhm.
What am I gonna do this?
Do those gauntlets help you at all? That's probably not.
No. Unless there's some hidden function that I don't
Like
know.
making them prone or something?
Unless there's some hidden function of those gauntlets that I'm not. Yeah. Just gonna try to grapple him again.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Do you have 2 attacks?
No, not yet.
Would that count during a wrestling match?
What?
2 attacks? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
26.
Yeah, 16.
Nice. So that's gonna. I wanted to do like a grapple from getting up from like my prone position,
Okay.
but like
Use your legs.
I'll try to.
'Cause you're on your back.
Yeah,
Like a crocodile, like.
I'll do a leg sweep. How about that? I'll do a little.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so you kick his legs out from underneath him and he falls. And you're kind of just like both on the ground right now, but you do still have your movement to get back up.
Yeah.
If you wish.
So I get up,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Okay. So,
So he's grappled technically.
yes.
Okay.
Technically grapple.
Okay.
So what he's gonna do, he's gonna try to break your grapple.
So like you got up, but you're still like on him.
Yeah. Ow, fuck.
It's like, it seems like you're almost in like a half, like cross-face position. Like the arms aren't quite there, but the legs are locked in. That... It's an 18.
26.
Oh yeah, he ain't getting out. So he's trying to get up, but you've got his legs just like locked with your own legs, and he's kind of just like, and he is like dragging you a bit as he's like grabbing the dirt, with cracks coming in the earth as he's grabbing the dirt.
Okay.
But he's on the ground. He's still on the grapple.
I'm going to try to pin him, but for this pin, I want to try to tombstone him into the pin.
Okay.
And was that straight strength, or is that still another
I
athletics?
think I'm going to do the DC on this.
Actually,
Wasn't it a
Could I-
contested check?
as a part of the grappling strike thing, could that also be a pin instead of a straight grapple, or is it just grapple?
Any grapple strike can be pinned.
So it could be a pin. Okay, I'm going to do the tombstone will be part of the grappling strike into the
So you give him the
pin.
disadvantage.
Yeah, so it'll be the damage thing. to
Give him disadvantage, plus I get the extra for the
Then you can hit him, yeah.
yeah. So
In run round. You got his DC first, though. Okay, AC.
gotta use these two fingers. 23 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. So then I do
Yeah.
the extras. So I have plus 14 to pin now.
Nice.
Okay. So here we go.
So that attack was the tombstone.
All right. Yeah. So you would have to release his legs, but that's
Yeah.
whatever. So first off, do you remember what the tombstone looks like?
Yeah, you you pick them up completely as they're like upside down. You put them like between your legs, right?
Mhm.
You slam them down.
Slam him to the ground. Did you do like the Undertaker pin?
The
from
Undertaker,
tombstone?
yeah.
Okay, so you're crossing his arms over
Mhm.
and just holding his arms like this against his chest.
Mhm.
All right. Here we go.
You're doing his own move on him.
Yep.
And you get advantage on all these.
That was too good of a fucking spin.
I used to be really good at pinning tops.
Plus
Holy
one-
shit!
It's Inception.
Are you Jewish?
I might be.
Drag all right.
Find out.
28.
26.
Holy shit.
So
You had advantage anyways.
the black knight that you talked to earlier, seeing that you pinned him, literally pushes past everyone else and just like you see him like
He does a slide.
he does like a straight just jump through the fog to
Well,
just
actually,
one.
actually,
With your advantage roll.
33. Sorry.
Doesn't matter. One.
Alright, it's the first roll.
Pretty good. That was bad.
Okay, roll 2.
29.
27.
Damn, close. Getting close.
He's a big boy.
Two.
There you go.
Is this guy in full plate mail doing the count?
Oh yeah.
doing like slide moves and shit?
Yeah.
Jumps.
29.
Dirty 20. That was fast.
That was quick.
3. All right.
The mortician just fucking dies.
There's a row of gasps. Which is also my impression of Foghorn Leghorn getting a gun drawn on him.
Anyway.
Like, the Tash is kind of just standing there like, why did we have to wait for this? I knew he was going to win.
At this point, yeah. He's really good at it.
Took that last guy down in 3 seconds.
The snake guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. You like insta won that fight.
Yeah.
Because he was cheating.
So
There's no proof of that.
Yeah, there isn't.
So he'll get up,
I'll try to help him up, be courteous.
and all he does is just look at you and just go.
Courteous Jackson.
He's a sore loser.
I'll do it back to him.
No, he's just stoic.
It's just 5 minutes of just.
Return to monkey. Subtitles in the bottom. It's like,
quality
oh.
content.
The
Gotta
sword.
hit him with
Sponsor us.
the Armstrong and Kasumi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he'll look at that knight and just like nod to him, and the knight's like, well, I guess you would only see the tilt of the helmet, just. And he'll like reach into like a bag that was like just off into the fog, and pull out the little the medal with if you should still have the image of the black
I have all.
sword. You
I
have
do the Zelda.
Oh, so the Care Dinaval thing. I found a sheet of all the different emblems. It's not the one for actual Care Dunival.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because Care Dunival is confusing in the book, and I've decided to change it.
Okay.
I'm gonna slot that into my belt.
So it won't look like an emblem on the picture. It's just a square picture with the sword on it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And he'll like, in the strangest possible way, as he walks into the fog, he just like kind of dissipates and vanishes, and you just to see like the night just go.
Like he was never there.
Dude, this place is fucking weird. Can we go see?
And then as soon as you lose sight of him, the fog dies down and everything's fine again.
Like
Now.
the dash, like man, fucking. I'm gonna see Scram Sacks.
He's got the first 5, and this is my 3rd one.
You don't have it written down?
No.
You
You should write these down.
I wrote
Well, whatever.
down.
Whatever ones he doesn't have that we've done.
I got.
But we're still
Targos,
missing. We
There's
still
still
haven't hit all of them.
Hole,
There's still 3.
Brendan,
Still 3
Shannon,
left. So
Bigby.
yeah, I did the snake, Jake the snake.
Yeah, so the one you guys don't have, you don't have Lonelywood, Tourmaline, or East Haven.
So
Okay,
yeah.
We got East Haven.
No, we got East Haven.
We got East Haven.
That was the snake.
That was the snake.
That was the snake eye. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Lonelywood and Tourmaline then.
Only 2 left.
And we have 3.
So you have
One of the-
3.
one of the
He's got
north
5.
and
So-
somewhere else.
Yeah, Kirkoni was the dragon
Not
guy.
right now. We have business to attend to. Not right now. We have business to attend to. Save that shit for next week.
I want to ask one of the knights real briefly something. Do you know how long it'll be before the actual before the moot happens?
I believe they're still waiting on the envoy from Dubin's Hole, but other than that, I think everyone's here.
Okay.
Does not sound good.
So it should be sometime today.
Okay.
Just
Get out of my camp.
save it for nationals.
Oh, they're right fucking here.
I know.
Where's your leader?
Oh, Speaker Kadroff? He's
I look confused.
He's probably getting ready for the move.
Did you actually
Cleaning
think
up.
that she was the speaker?
I said leader. I didn't say speaker.
Fair.
So here's like, I more or less mean the white-skinned lady.
I don't think you can just say white-skinned lady.
The white bitch?
I'm pretty sure all of our women here are white.
You can't just say that.
Like the horns and the tail.
No, it's fudge.
Oh, Lady Avarice.
What the
I have a name. I have a name.
It's so on the nose.
I didn't name her!
I know, wizard.
That's
God
fucking
damn
gay.
Is that an actual word?
Avarice?
Avarice?
Greed.
Lady?
What?
Avarice is
Woman?
Greed?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Lady?
That's
I
kind
never
of
knew
fucking
that.
metal, but it's also kind of cringe.
It's too fucking on the nose.
So I don't have to write white bitch anymore. I can write after.
I mean, you could.
Greedy bitch is greedy.
Put it in
You could not care about her enough to not even learn her name. I don't know. I don't know what women do that's petty.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. So lady.
I do that too well, I know.
So what did you say about her? Sorry.
She's a bitch.
She's white.
Oh, is she here?
Oh, yeah.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, she's somewhere.
Okay. Thank you. It's attached. I think I told you. Yeah, we got to get to Ithran if it's around here before she does.
That's fine. So, one step at a time. We have no idea where Ithran is.
I know.
So let's
We'll find that out later.
yeah, let's just deal with what we got to deal with, and then we will definitely look for it. I'm gonna go see Scram Sacks
Okay.
at the inn. Make sure he's okay.
Mhm.
Probably bustling with business.
And you're headed to the
Yeah, I should
the
probably.
beacons.
Yeah, I should probably go to the beacons.
Okay. So for you'll have to cut around all the camps off to the west.
Yeah.
They're in
I'll
a
probably
very
follow you after the match.
they're in a very inconvenient
I
spot.
would say if you started yelling about the match right after I talked to the guy, I probably would have waited.
So you'll get to the Bremen camp, and you'll know it's the Bremen camp because they've replaced their logo with the cog.
Wait, does that mean I gotta redo it again? I gotta redo it?
No, you're
you're still the
Your
champion.
medal's still valid.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they've replaced their logo with your symbol. And you'll notice that they're carrying it now, like roughly painted on their shields. Some of them on their chests.
Home sweet home.
And you'll notice that some of their like weapons, some of their armor, some of their shields are all made out of the bits and pieces of fucking NP's like digger form.
That's
Hell yeah.
metal.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
All right.
Yeah. So it kind of just looks like they're like scrap soldiers right now.
That's fucking cool.
I could
I'm fine with
I
it.
could not find any art for that, but that's
That's fine.
yeah.
Scrap soldier.
Making sure it's decorative.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like confidently strut into the camp with my staff.
Okay. So there is a series of like similar looking like animal hide tents, but there's one like larger canvas tent, the entrance of which is Big NP's head.
Okay.
You want a little ham?
I
You want
kind of preferred him to stay buried, but you know.
Yeah.
No, like small NP still on the ground. Big NP is not.
It's the same level of
It
morbid.
feels.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I just feel like
It's a little morbid, but okay.
He's not Primus. He's not a person.
Moving past it.
Okay, so moving past the head.
Yeah.
Robo
I'm gonna acknowledge it and then. Cool.
So you walk into this larger canvas tent, and inside the tent, you see 3 people. The first is a really sad-looking Grinsk barrel board sitting on a stool in the corner of the tent. The second is the man Jared,
Yeah.
just like poring over some papers. The third person, and I'm yanking at your guys' memory here. Does anyone remember Tali?
No.
Yes.
Vaguely.
Who is she?
It's the half elf or elf lady that was at the lake
Mhm.
researching
The-
the speaking
Oh.
monster.
Yeah, yeah.
she became the speaker.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Okay. Hello.
And Jared is just like,
Hey.
Oh, Primus!
I got your message. I didn't respond because I just got it like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I have taken care of everything here.
It seems like you're doing a pretty good job.
Yeah.
How'd the speaker vote go?
I mean, we kind of had we were at a stalemate for a couple days, but then we decided that we should probably elect someone who is pretty neutral,
Okay.
pretty unbiased, and that's why we voted for Tali here. And Tali's just like, I didn't want it.
I believe in you. Guidance.
Wow. Okay, I mean, hey, this is what everyone's talking about.
Thumbs up.
What?
Yeah.
Does that make her unbiased now?
Huh?
Does that make her unbiased now?
Oh.
The bias is not unbiased towards me. Matters in the town.
Oh, I do have a message. The plesiosaur says hi.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Is he a veganite?
I don't know.
A vegan?
I don't think so. Probably not.
Make him one.
Yeah, he just wanted to help, and we've got him patrolling the coasts of Bremen.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You have your own Loch Ness monster.
Okay.
It didn't
that's
cost
neat.
You, it didn't cost you $350.
I got it for free. That's cool. I don't think I've given you one of these, and I give her a handcrafted big thing. It's gone.
Holy symbol?
Holy symbol.
Okay.
His big thing.
Oh, your big thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here's a penis.
Big fag.
I
Robodog.
made it myself.
It's got
It's
cogs.
like a dozen others. Oh, thank you.
It's got cogs and a piston.
Looks like 2 balls in a pond.
What's the plan? Like,
All Quill. Well, apparently we are going to be talking about something to do with Dwargar. I don't know. I didn't see any.
we've seen some. There's been some attacks.
Oh. Yeah, I heard Goodmead, and upon hearing the words Goodmead being uttered, everyone's just sort of like bows their head.
That's what burns my head.
Heard Goodmead was damaged.
It was unfortunate.
And then something about Duke and Soul. Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
They're fine.
Right.
All I know is that they're late.
You're in this?
Yeah, I heard. We heard that they were running a little behind.
Yeah. That there was an explosion a couple minutes ago. What's up with that?
Oh,
that was
you guys see that?
That's someone who got here.
Oh, that was us, yeah.
Sylvanas dropped us off.
Who?
He's the god of nature.
He's my number one fan.
He's a fan of Thredge.
Like this nature?
Yeah. Well, like outside.
He's the god of outside.
I guess there's gotta be a god for
He
everything.
couldn't leave the tree, so I don't know how strong he is.
Oh,
But
I mean, I can leave trees.
I can leave trees too.
Yeah, we're cool.
Yeah, we're both stronger than
Yeah,
Sylvanas.
hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Um,
It was a good high five.
it was a good high five. It's because I have metal hands. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna float around here until the moot starts.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, so you'll notice everyone's is gonna be like, they're gonna try to like shake your hand and try to just make like light conversation with you.
yeah,
Um,
I'll
all at
hang
once.
out.
this
All
is,
at once.
I'll hang out and
this is
schmooze.
just
Yeah.
This is President Obama talking to like the white people and the black people.
Oh yeah. Hello. Oh, nice to meet you.
Oh man.
What's up, my man? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
The chick has to give him a hug. Nope.
nope. All right, nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm just gonna schmooze.
1/8.
Got to bring that to our sisters, though.
I'm gonna go have Lev stare at.
That's the room.
I can't remember his fucking name.
The old speaker.
Yeah,
Barrel bore.
yeah.
Grinsk barrel bore.
Yeah. Lev is gonna go like this far away from Grant's gonna just stare at him
Why?
because it's funny.
Is this Lev say that or are you saying that?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't leave that stool. Lev, stare at him.
I haven't left this stool in 2 days.
That's fine. All right. So prepare for a move.
If you speak as Lev, I would say like put your hand up or something at the same time so we know who it is. Because they sound the same.
They do sound the same.
Detective Ryan on the case.
Yeah. Okay.
Lev will
So-
almost never talk.
Can I assume that Griever and Sahira are going with Zatash?
Yes. I am.
Where are Oya and Arden?
They probably already
They
know.
probably already did.
They
Oh,
did.
Well,
Yeah, they
I
did.
wanted to talk to them before they left. I thought they knew that they left already.
Were they staying?
You guys left. They didn't.
Did they stay for the wrestling show?
Yeah.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Arjun and Oya, they were watching the
Yeah. I
wrestling.
didn't say they left.
Yeah,
They like a good show.
I
They
wanted to
appreciate
sit
the
them
show.
before they left. I thought they'd be with something. 'Cause I was at the wrestling show too, and I was waiting with them.
I mean, you can stay behind with them while everyone else leaves.
I wanted to just share a word before I guess we parted ways.
Okay.
Okay. So the wrestling's over. Everyone else is leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I give Oya and Dad a hug before I leave.
Okay.
When everyone else is gone, Griever looks at the two of them and she says, "You really should be careful out there. Like, really, really do that. Most of my family is dead, and that's doesn't feel good. And Zatash just found more of it, so you should really be careful."
And they'll sort of, Oya will just sort of look at you and say, it might not seem like it, but we've always got our wits about us. I've spent my whole life outside, and he spent 20 years? He's like, 20 years. 20 years out here.
Alright, that is good.
Okay. Turn around, hug, leave. Alright, so then we'll cut.
Then he goes.
Yeah, and then we'll cut to the north look. So
My big fucking lion's coming in town. Again.
yeah, so you get inside the north look. Actually no, before you can even get inside the north look, once you go past the north gate, it is bussin'. Like the party is outside as well.
Ah.
So
many people.
Yeah, you push past the people, all various like soldiers and representatives from the different 10 towns.
Lion coming through, move.
Gotta leave the line outside.
I know. Well, I have to get to the outside first of the place.
And those of you going to the north, look, roll me a perception check.
Are you smelling or hearing anything?
It's hearing. It's hearing.
Oh, can Spice make one too?
Sure.
What are we rolling for?
We're not rolling
Just
for
those
anything.
three.
We're hanging out with Brendan Camp.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because Spice got a 1, I got 11.
18.
Okay. So Sekira and Griever, you just hear someone go, "Oh shit, a lion!"
Is he pointing to Griever or Pumpkin Spice?
Which one of you's in front?
Well, we and Zatash
Actually,
left
you know what?
first, and then he caught
You're
up with
taller,
us.
so you'd poke above the crowd, so they'd be pointing at you. And you look over, and you'll see some semi-familiar faces. These are the soldiers of Goodmead, some of whom you partied with earlier.
Oh.
And they liked you to such a degree that amongst them, they've got their faces painted to sort of match what each of you look like.
We have a fucking fan club.
There's
One
some
of
with
them's
like
in
robot.
blackface?
There's no, wait, hold on, no, wait.
No, 2 of them would be in blackface. Technically 3.
Oh, yeah, wait.
So yeah, there's one with like
All 3 you're like, whoa!
There's one with like lion face paint. There's one with like kind of robot looking face paint. There is one painted red, and then there's some with like helmets that have like braided ropes attached to them. Yeah, I saved it.
You got dyed his hair white.
Huh?
You got dyed his hair
Yeah,
white.
he dyed his eyebrows white.
Let me take back dreads. My people.
I have dreads.
The guy will just like hand on his chest. Wait a minute, and you can tell they're already like. Whoo. It's just wait a minute. That's not a lion. That's a beast.
You're both correct.
And all of a sudden, like that group of 3 is now expanded to 8, and they just go yes, and they all come and all 8 of them will grab you, and just like lift you up in the air, and just like and you're basically like crowd surfing at this point, and just like drag you into the Northlook. Oh, there he goes! Hey,
Grim's going to party.
Well, he got in all right.
Just doing like the when you pick up a cat, you pick up a cat,
like,
just like what?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll see you inside.
All right.
It's gonna be a long day.
Yeah,
And inside the Northlook, you see a very, very sweaty, tired Scramsax. Just like, wait, yeah, 3, okay.
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Need help?
Yes.
Okay, I snap on Step of the Wind and just start going around busting tables and everything.
You pop the arms, you just fucking
Yeah,
serve
pop
like
the arms too.
6 people
Start
at
grabbing
once.
tables.
You're doing that, and you'll notice there's another person helping too, wearing better clothes than you saw her in last time. Frigga is in there.
Oh, yeah?
Scramsax.
Yeah.
And you can see, it seems like she's moving at the exact same speed he is, but she's making it look effortless.
Yeah.
Nice. We didn't rest in between the tree fight and leaving, did we?
No!
Okay.
Didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's just a big, like, fucking banger of a party going on right now.
Yep. So I got 10 minutes of free
Yeah.
arms. I have 6 now, so that's
So
a
you're
lot.
just like scratching the back of your head, like, I wonder if I should help them cook food. Zatash?
I'm moving.
Scram sacks, right? Do you need help cooking food for anyone if they're ordering any?
Yes, please.
Okay. I guess I'll put on the apron and start cooking with the skills that Thread just told me.
The skills that may or may not pay the bills.
This guy wants a ham sandwich. I'm making gumbo.
I'm noodling out back!
So,
How do you get an egg from an axe beak? Do you reach in arm, Steve, or
Do
do
I
you wait?
squeeze it?
How far do you reach in to get the egg from the axe beak? I don't
as
get it.
far as it takes!
Oh, you see, it's like a screaming axe.
I'm past the elbow! Where is it?
I'd like to think because of,
You
like,
gotta keep going. Get close.
because you learned how to cook, you go to the back and someone shouts the order, and then like Kronk, you translate it into like diner speak.
If you hit the shoulder, you've
It's all
gone too
like
far.
it's all like Netherese. It's like, oh, I want like butter with a side of like whatever the fuck. She's like,
I
yep.
want a human foot wrapped.
Donkey teeth.
Donkey teeth.
So yeah, So you
Oh,
get
baby.
to the back into the kitchen, and you see a familiar-looking brown-haired woman, who you would recognize as her name's Corey. She was the cook at the inn in Kerkonig, one of the twins.
Yeah, we
Okay, yeah, one of the bowl cut twins.
Everybody's
we need
here.
3
Bob
pints of
cut
plastic
No, I-
sunshine
I-
draft and a...
No, I told you a couple sessions ago.
I
I am concerned
Yeah, can you
because
do like 30
Am I-
voices?
I've got about 30 characters on deck for the next 2 hours. So
Am I gonna have to wrestle the Voros twins eventually?
wasn't planning on it. No, that's it. That's his campaign.
Yeah, basically
The Boros twins.
It's 2 Dragonborns.
Yeah.
Da Vinci? Like, okay. So Corey?
Fucking yellow dragonborn.
All the
just sitting on their
warriors.
heads.
Yeah.
Duffy.
You got Guile here. So I'll be like, oh, Corey, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Is it okay if I help out in the kitchen?
Oh, please. I do not have enough arms.
Are you making minestrone again? Or
He
something
does.
else?
I mean, some are ordering minestrone. We've got some roasted fish over here. We've got, and she opens an oven and like a blast of fire comes out. She said, "We got 4. We've got 2 loaves of bread getting ready."
I'm pretty good at making bread. I've done that before. I can get on that.
Okay, you handle that. I'll go handle this soup.
Okay. And while I'm getting ready, I'm like putting like an apron on. I'm like, have you ever had gumbo, or if anyone else had gumbo before in this area? Do you know what that is?
No.
Should I make it? Would people here like something that's a little bit more spicy and warm?
And she sticks her head out. Does anyone here not like spicy? Go ahead.
I'll probably have like a couple leftover ingredients
Yeah.
to make gumbo on the road.
The only protein in here is fish.
That's
Fish
fine.
gumbo.
Yeah, you can do that.
Back in the main room, there are so many people fucking with Almighty that the song can't even finish before it starts up.
As I'm moving, like, by the way, just arms are out, and I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him. Stop touching the fish.
There's a place.
I fucking
Touch the
forgot
fish
about
again, I
that.
start punching people. I am the buster / bouncer, and I'll beat your ass. Stop touching the fish. I'm telling you, that's just different people around.
No.
I just start moving. Arms are out.
I
They
know.
can try and fuck with me.
I just realized I parked Pumpkin outside. Are people gonna start like riding him around and shit?
I don't think they're gonna ride your lion.
Like I get an intercom message in my head. Nope. Like he's like, the people trying to insert coins on him and like right outside like the.
Where they put the coins?
Where do you put the coins?
Oh, here's where I put the coin. Oh.
Yeah.
That was an episode of SpongeBob.
I know.
I know.
Yeah.
The Seahorse
It was-
episode.
it was
Yeah.
the-
Mystery.
yeah.
Her name is Mystery. You're a mystery, SpongeBob. Yeah. So that's going on.
You're a mystery.
And for whatever reason, you see the large head of Oya peek in. Just like,
She in bear form now?
no, she's still in regular Goliath form.
Alright.
Erdern wanted to grab a pint before we left, but I can come back later.
I put, like, as I'm moving, like, the arms are grabbing shit, I'll put, like, 2 gold out on the table for Scram Sacks. Like, give me 2 pints.
No drinking on the job.
And it's just,
You want to trade? I can take her over the counter. I have more arms than you. In through your nose, out through your mouth, buddy.
He hasn't worked this hard in decades.
Satash, 2 plates of sourdough and beaten butter.
and
From where? Wait, already up?
Yeah.
Oh,
Then
shit,
you start
got it.
yelling table numbers.
Yeah.
Got it. And just with monk accuracy, doing dope monk shit.
Like throwing newspapers at people's houses.
Yeah.
Man, we just keep having the easiest
Yeah,
time in the world.
we're hanging out networking.
Here's a business card.
Yeah, I'm like
And,
introducing, like, this is Thresh, he's my champion. He's
see,
very powerful.
Erdern kind of made his way in. Sorry, I know we said bye, but
Somebody hands you an
we're not
ice
going to get this
tea.
chance again.
I already have the pie now.
Got it.
You guys just like selling.
I was like, I grab it with one of the hands that aren't the arms, and I slide it down at the end of the bar so they can drink.
And then,
Slide me a drink, bartender.
as you guys are talking, Oya is just gonna like notice the people fucking with Almighty and be like, "Oh hey, my fish is still working."
That's your fish?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, after I'm done taking the plates, I'll grab it, I'll throw it up so that nobody can reach it.
Well, of course it's my fish. Like, How else are people gonna know how to get to Kolahar?
What?
There's a place I'd rather go.
Yep.
Far beyond the river's flow.
Yep.
Where it is, I do not know.
No. Hey!
That's no. Hey.
I'm gonna break that fish.
Please don't break that fish.
It did follow the river, the way there.
I can't believe you've done this.
Session 1.
Session 1.
And Kolahar's not in the book, huh?
No, it just works out that way.
I wonder what it was actually talking about.
Cold
I mean,
heart.
Kolahar does exist canonically
Right.
in the book. It's just not part of the story. Okay, so they essentially just grab their pints and just take the cups and leave.
Yep.
Like, okay. Bye.
Yeah.
They just stole glasses. Oh,
Yeah.
no, they got red paper cups. They got
the solo.
Yeah, we got solo
plastic
cups.
cups.
Yeah, we got.
As much guys not playing beer pong,
just
fucking-
invented plastic
Yeah.
by moving whatever he was holding so fast that it melted and reformed in the cold.
And for shots, they got the little Dixie cups that you have the little thing.
No,
the small solo cups.
No, even worse. It's the tiny bottles.
Oh, that's wasteful. Okay.
Astral
Fancy.
self monks make the best servers.
Poor alcoholics
Sure.
would disagree with me.
They would.
You mean alcoholics?
Hold on there. Yeah, so that's what's happening in the inn right now, and it's gonna keep up for another, I'll say probably 4 hours.
Yeah, it's a normal shift.
So what are those dudes doing to me exactly?
They're partying with you.
Turn everything.
You know that scene in The Grinch where all like the moms are giving the Grinch food?
Okay, all right.
That's them, but with food and booze.
I drink and eat it all.
Okay, roll me a con check. Or save, sorry.
I thought you said food and boobs.
Yeah.
They're feeding the
That
boobs.
is a. Oh, I'm proficient in that. That's right.
Chicken
17.
breast.
You're good.
I'm still hungry and thirsty.
You're hungry and thirsty, but you're warm too. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, you can. The drink is like a mixture of like the ale that Scramsax already had on hand, but then Frigga also brought some of like the remaining mead that was left over.
Yeah, as I moved around, so Scram Sex, you know, when the moot happens, you probably should close down shop.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh.
But hey, you're making a killing today.
You have no idea.
You can retire.
That wouldn't last long at all. Not one bit.
Spend it all at good mead.
He's not nearly fiscally responsible enough for that.
No. The moment I stop moving, the cold will get to these bones.
He'll lose it all in East
That's
Haven.
fair. Die.
I'll die before I stop.
You'll die when you stop.
How old is Scramsax?
He's not as old as I play him out to be, but he's.
It's because it's the world he lives in.
Yeah, so he's like 43, 44.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like if around the time like you would have met him, he probably would have been around the age that you are now.
Probably.
Like around.
Yeah. Damn, so I beat people up as a child?
We beat up that old woman first, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Damn, young me stayed being violent.
Yeah.
Shows violence every day.
Shows violence at birth. It's never stopped.
Punch your way out.
Yeah, fucking
So your mom hates you.
like Mr. X.
Yeah, sure, you came out the womb.
Or like Jack Baker. I don't know.
Or like the alien chest bursters.
Yeah.
Where you going, boy?
You can see your mom, she has a giant scar from you.
She might.
And amongst all the hustle and bustle, you see a bald black head coming towards you.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the man.
It's the man who in other
Dude,
media...
no. Okay, so I recently found out that the Neverwinter MMO takes place around the same time as Icewind Dale.
Really?
As in, you can go to Icewind Dale, and these guys are in the game.
Oh, that's cool.
Markham Southwell, huge. You only have the picture of his head in
Right.
the book. He's a unit.
Is he?
He looks like he looks like Kingpin.
Is he Mandingo status?
Yeah, bigger.
He's
Damn.
bigger than
I-
Olsen.
He's a rectangle.
Oh.
Man's a Dorito.
So back to the spider
because he's got
routine.
a tummy too. He's just fucking big. He's Stoic the Vast. That's what he is.
Does he have a stat block in that book?
They reference like another generic NPC one.
Okay, I was curious because he has a stat block in Storm King's Thunder.
Oh fuck! He shows up as Storm King.
Yeah,
Okay.
he has a stat block.
The man.
That's dope.
Because you can go to Icewind Dale in Storm King's Thunder.
Okay.
and-
Fuck!
Markham
And,
the man.
Him and fuck.
Dude from...
The speaker of Bryn Chandler also has a sentence.
Shane?
dialogue.
Yeah, Dufessa.
Dufessa. And a few other characters.
That man is built. Oh, that's his picture?
And
He looks like the dude from Blood Diamond?
Yes, Jamon Hounsu.
Really?
That's
Yeah!
awesome.
It's Jamon Hounsu of Jamon Hounsu.
Yo, what a
with
fucking
brick house.
unit. God damn.
So that's the guy in charge of Bryn Chandler's military.
He's the deputy.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
He
Sure,
is
whatever.
Chandra's
Yeah,
military.
it's like when you would in Strong King's Thunder, like you would generally meet him at a relatively low level, but he has like 56 health and like 2 attacks.
Oh yeah, he does have a stat block. Oh.
Like he's
I don't wanna look
compared
at
to
it.
everybody else. He's a
It's
fucking
spoilers.
Yes, for, compared to like regular humans.
He's a fucking monster. He's a fucking beast.
I mean, yeah, he's got like the stats of like a good like back of the book like NPC character,
So
like a veteran.
now knowing how big he is,
Yeah.
he walks up
Perspective.
and puts like a big meaty hand on your shoulder.
Arms are still
And
moving.
just like grips the whole fucking this whole area. Is just one hand. Just
Yep. Arms are still moving.
Since he's wearing split mail in the stat
Yeah.
block.
just taking up work part time again. I see.
I hope we're needed.
Well, I mean, you're definitely helping. Looking around at your phantasmal arms doing all this work.
Would you believe that most of these are not me doing it?
I do and don't believe everything these days.
That's fair.
And he'll sort of get closer to you, and he's like, the moot's about to happen. You should probably get your people together.
Yep.
I'll lead you into the house first.
Okay.
And then he'll disappear, or not disappear. He'll turn around and like just manhandle his way out.
Yeah.
Just like just shoulder checking everyone he can see.
Is there a window into the kitchen in the back?
Window? No. There's a doorless door, like a door frame. Sorry,
Right.
like an opening.
Can I see Sahira?
Yeah, you can probably see her.
Okay. Mind meld. Sahira, it's time.
I have to make this real quick.
The moot's about to start.
Terrence told me not to leave this alone and keep stirring until it's
Is there
dark.
somebody else in the kitchen?
Okay, Corey, can you get this roux going? Then you can add your vegetables after, and then add the stock. So
And she's just the.
that's how you make gumbo.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna have to leave. So as soon as I'm stopped stirring, you gotta keep going until this roux gets a little bit darker. It's gotta look like a blonde color.
Do you leave?
No, it's gotta look like a chocolate bar.
Chocolate bar. Sorry, it's not a blonde color right now. It's gotta look like dark.
What is a chocolate bar?
Skin color.
I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to have to do that, but fuck it. Or this dark wood cutting board, like that color.
Ah, okay, got it.
And then you add veggies and stock.
And then no, you deglaze with beer.
Yeah, then you add the ale.
Okay,
I let her know what to do. I gotta go.
okay.
Keep stirring it every 10 minutes after you get all that incorporated. For like a couple hours.
Can't wait for Caleb's schizophrenia. It's gonna be great.
Yeah,
I'm
so
peeking right now.
so yeah, no, I'm
So I just throw the apron off and it falls at head.
yeah, I look at Scram Sacks. I'm like, hey, his arms are going. I'm like, I gotta go.
Go,
Close
go, 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 go.
Close down shop.
Where's Griever?
Go, 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 go. Everyone, we're closing.
Mind meld Griever. Griever, we gotta go. Stay.
Thank you for the food and drink. I have to go.
Yeah.
And everyone just collectively just. There it goes. There he goes.
I'm going to the Moot. Goodbye.
Did you guys? Did you hear him? He's going to the moon.
Yeah.
Oh, for once to hear it.
I like the Griever fan club a lot.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll go outside. I'm assuming you guys are there or on your way.
We've been.
I mean, we were chilling in the Bremen
We've
camp,
been chilling.
so if anybody came to,
How
Let it
far?
so you said you were going in first. But we're going in first, so you
We've
so you
got
have
on
to get
suits.
us.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
fucking.
We're just hanging out.
Or
Yeah.
Give
So,
you a
cut-
yeah.
Cut to you guys.
Okay.
And are
Hello, my
running-
name's Beak. Nice to meet you.
Telling people about Bitcoin.
Big coin?
Small investment.
So you'll see someone bearing
Big
the
return.
the symbol of
Sell it to your
Bryn
friends.
Chandler.
I will sell mine.
Just
Buy
like running. And you see them run into the larger canvas tent.
Okay. I'm gonna go in there.
Okay. And as you walk in, you kind of like just like shoulder check on the way out. And he's like, "Oh, sorry."
Oh, excuse you. Okay, that's rude.
I'm not your bro.
And Jared is like, "Right, Primus, it's time."
Okay.
And he like opens up a chest that was underneath this table, and inside of it are the 2 intact
Eyes.
NP hands.
Huh?
And he slips them on, so now he's got 2 big fucking punching hands.
From the mech?
He's like fucking
Yeah.
fucking Rebecca from Edge Runners.
Yeah.
He's got Hulk hands?
Why?
He's got Hulk hands.
Why?
Or V from
This is a
Arcane.
meeting.
We're hitting. I don't know how. Listen, this is my first one. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. I would rather.
I'm incredibly confident that you will not need those.
I'm just saying, I would rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them.
Don't wear them.
Yeah, that sounds. That might provoke some people.
Bring them with you. Don't wear them.
This is Jared, right?
Yeah.
Gerard.
I love you, Gerard, but you can't be doing this sort of thing. You gotta be careful.
And Ollie's just like, see, I told you it was a bad idea.
I respect your ingenuity, but we don't need them right now.
I'm the only weapon you need.
He's pretty strong.
Okay.
We also got that guy.
Dude, still just
Oh yeah, that's right.
dead staring.
He's
Hey,
still staring at Grint, and Grint is just like.
Hey, I'm Lev. Shut up.
This man.
You could have avoided all this.
this dude's gonna have PTSD for the rest of his
Doesn't
life.
matter.
And Jared just gets up to him and he's like, so, if I leave you here, are you gonna cause any problems? And he's just.
I'm gonna leave Lev just to stare at him the whole time anyway. It's fine.
As we're walking past, I'm gonna fucking punk him.
the Gandalf thing. Just take care, Lev.
Fucking didn't have to do stand
Lev,
like
don't let
that.
him off that stool. Okay.
Just ties him to the stool. Oh. Alright,
So
so.
he's standing there
I
like
need to play
this.
2 characters at once at some point. It seems like fun.
No, it's
Nah,
horrible.
it's terrible.
DM.
No, I mean as a player. You've done it.
I don't recommend it.
Oh,
Two
yeah,
full character sheets.
I technically also
Yeah,
did it
It's different.
Not ideal.
because I was there the whole time.
Non-canon.
I refuse.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave Lev there.
Okay.
Non-canon, but it
Just to stare at
happened.
him.
Yeah.
I refuse
So,
to put two characters at once.
You guys,
I refuse, I said.
Good.
so you guys are brought into Bryn Shander, and
Yep.
you'll see Zatash and his group headed off to like the central building in there, and Tolly will sort of lean into you. You should probably go with your group.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna work my way back to wherever you guys are sitting after we get in there.
I'm gonna get some water.
I'm gonna do
For
that.
real.
All right, Thread, we should go meet up with everybody else.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Okay, so you guys are led into the building by this fucking wall of a man, Markham Southwell. I'm not gonna get over how
We
cool he
just
is now.
realized that he's a wall.
Yeah,
The absolute unit.
the absolute unit. I don't want to say
Samuel Joseph.
How do you spell Tolly's name?
Tali.
Okay.
Yeah, Tali Voss Bremen. She didn't have a last name.
Voss Bremen.
Bremensky.
Dude.
That's not it. Give me 1 second.
Do you have a playlist?
I do. I have a song for the Moot. But I forgot to save it. It's
called The Moot.
Dumbass.
So just a guy going.
Moot.
Mert.
Sounded like it hurt.
It did. Exactly as much as you probably thought it did.
Oh.
A lot.
I want to say this is the one. Alright. So, you guys are let in. And Markham will just sort of like discuss with you guys. So, the council might ask you some questions. I apologize for the introduction. It's you got to do the whole calling of names before they come in. You know how it goes.
Okay.
No.
I don't know how this goes.
Yeah.
I've been here for 3 weeks.
I've never been
Oh.
part of a meeting such as this.
I don't live on
I
this
get-
plane.
Okay. Well, it's a high society type thing. Anytime a powerful figure enters, we gotta announce them.
So we don't have to be armed, right?
and he'll just like look around and get close to you, and just sort of like pull back his like, jacket to just show like a just a short sword that he keeps hidden. He's
Got
like,
that thing on you?
I always keep that thing on me.
Okay. I'll keep that thing on me too.
How long are we going on this work?
So technically no, but you know.
Only 2 hours.
Well, I'm glad I
Yeah.
told Jared not to wear that.
Half hours, so fine. Goes long.
You got started. Right?
And he's like, I'm also gonna be introduced, so I gotta go over to
That's fine.
Duvessa.
We need a
I'm not putting my staff away.
We need like a temporary group.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Um,
I was just gonna say let's like go like where the Devas or some shit like that. I don't know.
so being led inside of here.
Pussycats?
It's a very like a large meeting room with
Blowfish.
a table and 20 chairs, with like a bunch of chairs on the outside of the room. Like this room's got to be
It's like a parliament.
like 50 by 50.
room.
Yeah.
So you guys are sitting along like the outsides, and then there's a couple of like just I guess random citizens. You could surmise that they might also be like witnesses to like Dwargar attacks.
Sure. Yeah.
And like a well, this could be like a prepubescent like human boy. It sort of like walks up to like the front door of this room that you guys are in, pulls out a scroll and just like unfurls this fucking list.
Oof.
I hope this is the song.
We need something.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay.
I fucking love this song.
It's a good set piece song. I don't like the first one. I thought it was Vein Trust, and I was like,
Okay.
Remnants
Hell
isn't
pictures.
bad. Thin Ice.
Hilarious.
The cold shoulders.
Even funnier.
Okay. So he'll,
Icebreakers. I like icebreakers.
I kind of like icebreakers.
for what?
For the group name.
So I don't have a group name.
Okay.
What do you think, Jim? Yeah? Alright.
I vote yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The icebreakers.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Took us till episode 25, but we got there.
Yeah, we did it in a panic at the last second.
It's like 28 or 29.
Yeah.
We're gonna break you.
We're gonna break that ice.
So this kid, we'll start.
Break ya.
Oh, on top of the mountain, yeah.
And he'll say, commencing the moot of the speakers. The representatives from Bryn Shander, Speaker Duvessa Shane, and her second, Markham Southwell. Everyone's getting pictures. So.
Mhm. Oh shit.
Oh, okay. Because we're probably going to see people we've never seen before in this.
Correct.
Yeah, there's a few.
I gotta get my notes section out. And, let's start doing this.
What's up with
Yeah,
Duvessa's
that's
bangs,
fucking-
bro?
That is fucking
She's
monster.
got bangs and like
It's weird bangs.
sideburns too.
Yeah, she's got like
Like even in the game, when you see a 3D model, she's got like
That's so
sideburns.
Man, her fucking barber fucked her up.
She cuts her own hair.
You can tell.
No, Markham cuts her hair, and you can tell how much experience he has
he
cutting hair.
cuts his own hair and then.
Bro, but you see that goatee? That's lined up. He knows how to do good lineups. You can't cut anything else.
Yeah, you can do beards
He
fine. It's
chooses
just
to
like,
shave his
but
lip,
bro,
but
like,
not his
that
chin.
haircut though. Oof.
that ain't it.
And you follow up with the representatives of the town of Bremen, Speaker Tali, and her second. Oh my God, what's the title I gave him? Oh yeah, Minister Jared.
Hell yeah.
And I actually have a picture for Jared now.
Oh really?
Oh, I can replace
Oh,
the
shit.
adoring fan I've been using the
Yeah.
whole time? Okay.
Gerard?
Yeah.
So yeah, from this
Oh,
point
look at
on,
him. He's
Jim will
styling.
have his own picture.
He's so handsome.
Oh, damn. All right.
Oh shit.
He's smooth with it.
Dude, when AI art gets so like advanced in a couple of years, we can just make a D&D
No, no
portraits.
AI art.
And they so as they walk in, they like stand behind their chairs with like the main chair at the head of the table is being where Duvessa is standing. And they'll say, the representatives of Caer Dinaval,
White bitch.
Speaker Kadroff and Lady Avarice.
Found it.
She's the number 2 in town. Damn.
Okay. Let me know when the pictures are coming.
I don't have it yet.
He's a fucking tiefling too.
Oh shit.
Look at his
What was his
fat,
name?
God.
Kadroth?
Kadroff.
bald-headed ass.
He's a balding tiefling.
I don't trust him.
Yeah, look how little hair he has.
Why?
It's his hair.
He has a knife out and he looks like he disapproves of me.
He's red.
The representatives of Caer Konig, Speaker Trovis, and Lady Jarthra.
Right. Jorthra.
What speaker? What?
Jorts.
Trovis.
Little Jorts.
Yes, Jorts.
Trovis, the dragonborn from Caer Konig.
Yep,
The
I
drunk
had
guy?
that.
Yep, that's him.
Decided that she
He
was
looks simultaneously healthier and a little bit weary.
Oh fuck yeah! Lady with the dwarf, lady with the beard. Fuck yeah!
Oh yes, you actually got that thing.
I've actually found images that I was
used
like,
the
okay,
Cyberpunk
thank God.
character, but okay.
So he's at Trovis and sorry, I can keep the last name.
Jarthra.
Jarthra.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, pictures are gonna change for what I've been using.
Yes.
That's my man right there.
Representing East Haven, Speaker Daneth Whalen and Captain Imdra Arlagath.
Oh.
Janeth Whalen.
Man, I did not even get the last one.
Janeth Whalen and what?
Daneth Whalen and Imdra Arlagath. Oh, these pictures came in backwards. The woman is the captain, the man is the speaker.
I remember you mentioning Daneth, but we never saw.
You guys didn't do anything in East Haven.
Yeah, we were there long enough for him to get the
medal
token
and we fucked
immediately,
off.
and then we just left.
Yeah.
And for that child to try to rob us for like 3 hours.
Yeah. Then you told him to rob someone else, and it worked.
And he gave you a cut.
That's right, he paid me for that.
Okay. Representing the town of Goodmead, Speaker Frigga and Sir Fef Morin.
Those are my guys. That's my speaker.
Fef
Yes.
Warren.
Does anyone here remember Fef Morin? You guys only talked to him once.
No.
No.
He's the one who caught the fox.
Ah.
Oh.
And he is ranked.
It's a ranked. Goodmead's so small that their second in command is just a hunter,
Mhm.
a fox hunter.
I mean, their first in command is a bar owner.
That wasn't the picture I used before.
Nope.
Okay.
That's him without all this like tracking
Sure.
stuff on.
Does the book tell you who that guy is? Does it tell you? Does it tell you? Okay. Just making sure.
Shut up, Derrick!
Spoiling it!
That T.J. Miller looking dude.
Fef.
Oh,
Representing
no, I ain't wrong.
the town of Lonelywood,
We don't know about that yet.
We haven't been there.
Speaker Nimsy Huddle,
Nimsy Huddle?
Nipsey Hussle.
Nimsy Huddle, and Lady Denai Jotal. So, newer people. So, Nimsy Huddle is the brunette chick. She's a halfling.
Yeah, I assumed it.
She walks in with like a tray of cookies.
Whatever.
Okay.
Whoa, who's this bad bitch?
And Denai Jotal is
Who is she?
The dark-haired elf woman.
That is a.
Hey, yo!
Yeah!
Ooh, she's styling.
The other
yeah.
lady's a crusty photo, and it cuts off half of her head.
I know.
Because he's short.
It is because she's short.
I like the elf lady.
She do be looking. Her arm tattoos.
Representing the city of Targos.
I
Oh,
think
boy.
we've been Targets.
Yeah, we have.
Speaker Nerf Maxildanar
Whoa.
That's the name.
and Captain Scoff.
They used up all the name on the speaker.
So in walks a human male, accompanied by a plate armored tiefling.
Ooh.
So speaker.
They both look sketchy as
Merith Maxeldinar,
I don't like these dudes.
Yeah,
Nerf.
Nerf
Yeah. No, they got that vibe.
Maxildanar,
I ain't feeling it.
and then the other one is
Captain Scoff.
okay.
I don't like it. You captain with one name, bad guy.
Representing the town of Tourmaline, Speaker Oaris Mastew and Sir Shaylin Mastew.
Oh, family.
And in walks a very stern-looking half-orc man, accompanied by like an older human male.
This is Dad.
I'm not a lot of work.
They're gay lovers.
They might be. I don't know.
Fucking Giles Corey.
And then wait.
Or wait.
Our runner will sort of bust in and like whisper to the kid, and he'll like nod aside. And just arriving,
There it is.
the representatives of Dugan's Hole, Speaker Edgar Dermot and General Edgar Dermot.
Oh no. What have we done? Oh, their god's dead.
Well,
oh.
Gone.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, where is she? And we're gonna be like, yes.
We don't know.
Wow, she's crusty as fuck.
The Edgar.
She's old and she's only getting older.
What was her first name again?
Edgar.
Holy shit!
Edgar and Edgar.
Edgar and Edgar.
Okay.
She looks like the woman that's
Yo!
in American Horror Stories.
Edgar is handsome.
Is he
He's a
silent?
handsome man.
Oh, look at that.
That man looks like the prince from Shrek.
Oh no, he's hot.
Yeah, the portraits are changing too much.
Yeah, keep up with the times, Grandpa.
Man, I want to talk to that elf lady.
Yo, can I get
If I
her?
was a completely different character, I'd be too.
Yeah.
She got an Instagram or something? Like,
We're all playing
What's up?
bards
Yeah,
now.
what, dude, what's her OnlyFans?
yeah. Like how,
Her only spell, sorry.
It's big natural toes.
Oh, shit.
That's what all she does.
She's still hot.
Gotta take what you can get, yeah?
Yeah, she's still
I
hot.
mean, you feel- so-
She's only making money
Somebody-
off her feet. We're golden.
if somebody will pay for it,
Yeah.
So more or less, all 20 of these people, they got shit. Like
They hate each other.
no, like each person is with their own. You guys have missed nearly all of them. Their own potential quest line.
holy fuck.
I think it's funny that you guys are
Done none of them.
you beeline towards the hot one.
Why does she have the worst quest? Is it the main quest?
She's very interesting. I mean, they're all interesting.
Well, she's
but
hot.
Bet.
Hers was the one that took me by surprise.
Bet.
Yeah.
I'll run right into that storyline.
You'll die.
Well, where is she from?
Bet.
Where is she from?
My queen.
Denai Chaptal
She's-
from Lonelywood.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta go
One of
there.
the few cities we haven't been to.
It's one of the towns we've been to. Yeah, so if we'd gone there, we'd also would have started simping for her.
Yeah, that's why they call them Lonelywood. Ayo.
You guys, we
Oh,
got
so
we really
everybody's
gotta
just blue balled?
Huh?
we really gotta beat up a real.
Yeah, it's cold here.
Basically, yeah.
Guys, we gotta beat
Yeah,
up a real.
cool.
No, my queen. My queen.
And then, I forgot to grab a picture of this one. That's the one picture I did forget. Whatever, we're past it. They all go to take their seats, all like in unison. And another runner comes in and like whispers in the kid's ear. And he says, I think we have an unscheduled arrival. And all the speakers just start like murmuring. And he says, representing the dwarves of the valley, Lady Klim.
Hey!
Yeah! That's a problem!
And
That is a problem!
It becomes a political problem.
And Flynn walks in, full plate mail, full plate mail, with like a warhammer and a shield on her side.
It'd be fun if she had a helmet.
Like if she walks past me, I'm like, hey.
And she'll just,
You're not supposed
and she'll,
to be here.
so she will grab one of the chairs by where you're at and just take it over to the table and just plop it right next to Markham and just,
That's fine.
and sort of like, who did I have sitting next to Markham?
Dude, that's not.
No, on the other side. You love this. I had Avarice. So she'll right in between Markham and Avarice and kind of just like push Avarice to the side and just
I love Lynn!
and just sit down and just go,
That's a bad bitch right there.
hey Markham.
Weaver can't smile, but he smiles as much as he can.
And Markham's just
He's
like
just-
Yeah, it's like I'll look to like the guy who's like announcing everybody. I was like, I don't know if you're announcing us, but we're just off the top of the head. We're just like icebreakers.
You're gonna announce this as a group.
As consultants, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
and introducing our primary witnesses
No, we're not the consultants.
and consultants.
Did I leave?
The group known as the Icebreakers.
I left Pumpkin outside, right?
Probably for the best.
Yeah. Okay.
And everyone collectively just like looks at you.
Hi.
I've got like a just annoyed bitch stance.
And Trovis is just like, hey, there they are.
Hey.
And Duvessa will stand up. And she'll say, so, we've called this meeting of the Council of Speakers to deal with this Dwergar threat. At the time, we know there have been 2 open attacks. One against Dugan's Hole, the other against Goodmead. At this time, I would like the witnesses from the Battle of Dugan's Hole to step forward.
Yeah, we step forward.
What?
And at that point, the representatives of Dugan's Hole will also both stand up, as they're both there.
Yeah.
And Duvessa will first gesture towards you all. So, my understanding, you all fought in this battle.
Yes.
What exactly happened?
Well, I wasn't there.
I don't remember the battle.
You guys were there because Rose, Griever.
So it was when we were doing our we had our like 1 day or a couple days of downtime.
Right. Because I went back to Goodmead.
Yes, you did.
So then we stood up. You stayed sitting.
No, because I ended up coming back.
You ran back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you cut the tail end of it.
Yeah. I mean, I was in the fight from the beginning though.
I don't remember how the fight started.
We just saw them. We saw them on the horizon, and
Is
they're
that when we
coming.
grappled 3 Dwergar at once?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
That was the one where they were in.
They had a wizard that turned small.
So.
They just walked to town. They just walked straight in daylight, or right in front of.
Anyways, we're just gonna tell him all that.
Well, no, he wants us to roleplay.
He wants us to know it.
Yeah. I was saying, because we obviously told the story to each other, so I'll try and word it the best I can.
I just don't remember. Like Big probably remembers that.
Yeah, our group was, most of our group was in Dugan's Hold speaking to the speaker about matters unrelated to any of this. Upon looking on the outside, they could see Dwergar in machines.
Armored suits of armor that moved with them.
And they came across the town and was attacking. The rest of us joined in right as the battle began. But they, we were able to hold them off until at least that ground troop left.
They made no attempt to hide their presence.
A few guards were killed in the fray.
And Edgar will speak up and say, I can confirm this story. I lost nearly all of my men in the assault, and these spine group, the Icebreakers.
Just roll with it.
The Icebreakers. The Icebreakers saved Dugan's Hole. Okay. Captain Scath will speak up, and he'll say, so, were there any... What kinds of Dwergar?
What kind of Dwergar?
What kinds?
What kinds are there?
There are different
There are
kinds of Dwergar.
There's the regular ones. You said there was the one in the suits.
Yeah.
Was it just the 2?
It was both melee fighters and casters.
There's one that cast magic and can turn small.
So when you mention casters, Scath and Nerith will like whisper to each other in a not indiscreet way, or in a not discreet way. Sorry,
Right.
in a very indiscreet.
Very
You can hear them.
Non-discreet.
You can hear them.
There you go.
Yeah, sorry. And some of the other more like older, more military-focused people will start talking about Petrovis, Imdra Arlagath. Although Danith, the speaker of East Haven, has no idea what's going on,
Right.
and she's kind of just like keeping him informed. And they're like, a mine master in the open.
Mind Master?
Yeah, that's
Mind
their
master.
that's what they're labeled as, and that's what their health bar said when we were fighting.
The Dark Souls health bar.
Yeah.
If I may ask a question to the people of Goodmead. When your town was attacked, do you know exactly where they were headed for, or what they went after specifically? I have at least we have a guess as to what their goal is.
Yes, and Feth Morin will speak up and he'll say, we caught them in the water.
That confirms my suspicion, and because we don't have any pieces of it.
Except for her hammer?
Except for your hammer.
But that's like the Summer Star.
Yeah. We believe they are after a material that exists called Charlatan.
And Helen will speak up and say, I concur with this story. In fact, and she'll pull like a larger bag.
When
from her
you
side
did not.
and just dump it on the
Damn
table
it!
and just slam the bag on the ground. And everyone's just like in shock. They're like, that means they'll come here.
Yeah.
And Clint is like, I've heard of these how this council works. We don't have time for days of discussion.
We're gonna be at war in a couple of
Yeah.
We are going to solve this now. And then she'll bring up, after you all left, the valley was attacked by Duergar. Unbeknownst to us, on the other side of the valley, there was a fortress.
Oh.
We didn't follow his footsteps.
Which is where I wanted to go.
I made it out, and a handful of us made it out too, but they've taken the mine. And the only reason we were able to survive was because of good speaker Trovis here, although he too lost many of his own men.
Okay. Do we know who's leading the Duergar by chance? And I apologize, speaker. I don't mean to try and take control of your meeting here.
And Yvessa will just say, knowledge is knowledge. That's all. That's what we're here for. And Lynn will speak up and she'll say, no, sorry. Trovis will speak up and he'll say, no one here can really speak Undercommon. Obviously the dwarves here can speak Dwarvish. They can pick up a little bit on what the Duergar are saying, but there was one word that kept being repeated during the fight,
I don't like that.
and that word is sunblight.
All roads lead to sunlight.
Now, I don't know what this sunblight is. I don't know if it's a name, a place. Obviously it's something important. And Edgar Dermot will speak up.
God damn it. Break that old woman's legs again.
Funny you should mention that. I recently ordered an expedition to find the sunblight, and our efforts have borne fruit.
Oh, fuck.
And
Well,
she'll...
it's been like
It's been like a week.
a little week. In a place this small.
It's true.
Yeah, you can... If you have, like, either like a sled or like axe beaks, you can get from one end of Icewind to the other in like 8 hours.
So can I.
And she'll like lay out this huge ass map on the table and point to
Where did we go?
Wait, we were just near that area.
We were so close.
Dangerously so.
Thank
Son
God you guys
of a
didn't get
bitch.
lost along the way.
Okay.
Campaign would end early.
We started part 2 earlier. The soon to be announced season 2, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah. You're gonna be Zatash forever.
Bet. I'll kill myself right now.
You're now immortal.
I'll leave.
You're now stuck in one spot.
All right.
I'll leave.
Interesting.
Sunlight is their fortress that they are operating out of.
And
Like above board. Sunblight was specific to Rose's quest, was it not?
Yes.
But it has connections to mine.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
From what our scouts have reported, the Duergar have repurposed an old Solarian fortress.
and everyone just starts like murmuring like, who cares about the Solarians? That was the last time anyone talked about the Solarians. And she'll say, so, by right,
that is an extension of Dugan's hold.
Under whose authority?
Under the authority of the sun. Speaking of which,
She kind of already, yeah.
I
We
noticed
need
she
to cross this bridge
is
at some point anyway.
absent. And Markham's like the sun, the sun.
She's talking about the little girl that was with us.
Rose.
Yeah, Rose.
She has a heritage.
I mean, it's there.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
yes, indeed. She has a heritage.
All right.
I
but-
ask where.
Speaker Devesa, or not, sorry.
Edra.
Speaker Dermoot, I'm gonna be 100% with you, and I'm not gonna hold back. Rose is gone.
Define. Gone.
Okay.
We saw her body disappear.
How? Why?
Means that we do not understand.
strange divine magic.
Means we do not understand.
It's not beans anymore.
A magical force has sent her somewhere else.
She was
ADHD acting. We just
transported against her will.
She was smiling.
It may have started that way, but whatever it is, wherever she was going, she knew what she was doing.
Unfortunate. I would have liked to have seen her one last time. So then, and she'll just like, I guess, bang a little bit on Edgar's plate armor.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it is up to us to continue her legacy.
Mm,
I mean, it already was before she was around. So.
And then, Speaker Matthew will speak up, the half-orc.
okay.
That's a
Tourmaline. We'll say,
With all due respect,
Deep ass wood.
with all due respect, Speaker Durham, I don't care who gets sunlight. We just need to deal with the Dwargar.
And she'll say, well, I'd like for this to be figured out before, and Lynn will speak up and just go, please, shut up. And they just have like kind of like lock eyes and just do the little electricity between the eyes happening. And Duvessa will speak up. She'll say, so, what are our options?
Well,
Do we know what their numbers are?
Martin will speak up. Well, considering they can turn invisible, I doubt we could ever get an accurate read.
How often can they do that? Is there a limitation to their magic?
Once a day, maybe?
Was it only the Nethrese cities that could fly?
that I knew about.
so, I mean, to me, it seems like we have very little options. We could either march every army into Sunblight and start a war with the Dwargar, not knowing how many of their numbers are, what type of capabilities they have, things of that nature. Or we could send a small strike force.
And Deny will speak up, and she'll say, why not both?
I have another idea. Lynn, with your stockpile there, could we not divvy that up and set various traps to divide their forces away from Sunblight before we attack?
I don't know if there's enough to get most of their armies out.
Considering how much it took for them to attack Goodmead, it's not untrue.
Set traps might help.
She'll say, I suppose it could work. I'm just not sure we have that kind of time.
Then Why did you bring all that then? What is it for? If we're not going to use it.
It's being used now.
Oh, right.
Because now we don't have forever to sit around and talk about it.
All right.
So, with this Chardonnay here, at the moment, either we're marching on them or they're marching on us.
There's a door in a lab, and some like going, "Holy fuck!"
Just, whoa! Yow!
His eyes are like, "Woo woo woo woo!"
Okay.
Whoa, mama, that's a lot of ore! Yow!
So which one's saying do both?
Little steam coming out.
The hotness. Then I shall tall.
I agree.
Hey!
Okay, so
All right, we got a plan.
if you believe that is the right way to go about it, how do you intend on splitting up the forces?
Then I will sort of like go over and speak to Speaker Nimsy Huddle.
Oopsie, else one's
That's my favorite fucking speaker.
Mimsy.
Cookies.
And yeah, so Nimsy will speak up and say,
Can I have some cookies?
well, before we get to discussing the deep, dark, serious matters, let's just lighten the mood a little bit. I brought everyone cookies again. And the speakers, every speaker is like, oh, right. And they all just like, and the cookies are shaped like little halflings. So they're essentially little gingerbread men.
Yeah.
I'm using my trunk to scoop up 2.
Yeah.
As everyone's getting, all the speakers are getting up to just like take like a minute cookie break.
And
I'm gonna take a look at
He
Avarice.
should do like
yeah, she's
all-
just
It's just like just drops it. Ding 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 ding. Food deposited.
I'm also grabbing one, but I'm looking at her seriously while I'm eating it.
or you're like only like right next to her, like
So
as you think you're both gonna grab the same cookie.
Okay.
Emanates.
Just
Oh, it smells nice.
Needed a shower.
Now it smells bright.
It's fine.
That was
It's
mine.
an earthy smell.
and she'll like use that hand and drop the cookie, and then point at you and say, "That was mine."
Ooh.
And then she'll reach back and grab the cookie anyways, and then walk away.
Damn, she burnt you. Just like I burnt this cookie.
All right.
Ew, I hate gingerbread.
Mine melts to here and now. Don't do anything reckless.
I consider casting command, but I don't do
No, not here.
it. I don't do it.
I command you to give me the cookie!
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna drop it.
Drop the cookie,
Yeah.
bitch! My cookie!
Women.
It's no, it's Sarah. That's like whatever facets.
No, mind control you to get that cookie.
It's the principle of the matter, okay?
That sounds so familiar.
So as everyone's like eating their cookies, they're a little bit happier. Tali will speak up and she'll say, "Couldn't we just like talk to the Dwergar?"
They're not very talkative.
No.
And there's just like a straight
Yeah.
silence throughout the room.
Their first response was to kill first and never ask questions.
We'd have to have someone that speaks their language too, right?
Not necessarily.
I mean, maybe, but even then, it doesn't matter.
They have a stab first, ask questions later type of mentality.
Yeah, I don't think
They don't
really
ask
talk.
questions. They just kill.
Yeah. Even if
might-
I could speak their language, it wouldn't matter.
They might rather die than say a word.
But way to be though. Good job.
And she kind of just like looks down and her face is like really red.
Oh,
And Jared's just like, "It's okay."
Does
You guys are
anyone,
both doing great.
does anyone like Quinn? Maybe you might know something. Does anyone else know what this Chardonnay is used for? What they could be building with it? Have any ideas?
What they could be building, I don't know.
Well, one of them fashioned some into a dagger.
We were doing experiments on the Chardonnay, I will admit, to try to figure out what it was about it that made it so special. And we think we might be onto something. And she'll sort of like look for a particular piece and just like sort of push it towards like each like the speaker, the closest speaker to her, which would have been Duvessa, and then just like gesture to pass it around. Does that feel any particular way to you? And she's just like, I mean, it's warm. And Lynn will point out, she'll say, we put it in a fire 6 days ago, and it is still warm.
Was it warm before you put it in the fire?
No.
Sahira,
So we
It
think
steals
it
heat.
might be able to absorb energy or heat
So
or
here's-
something.
might be like, if I may, I know a little bit about that stuff.
And Duvessa will just gesture to you and say, speak.
That's a material that holds energies, or maybe even just magic in general, in a very efficient way. It could be used as some sort of like conduit or something for magic.
Upon you saying that, Speaker Max Ilvanar and Captain Scath look at each other like... yeah, actually, you know what? I'll have the gang roll insight checks.
That stuff was used for the spell scourge too, right? We found out.
For the what?
It was used in the stuff that caused the spell scourge.
Yes.
I got a 27.
I got a 20. What the fuck is that? 23.
So,
9.
anyone who got like a 15 or higher. So you notice the ones who... There are those groups with like a more determined look, like now knowing what this stuff does, thinking, okay, this is a problem, we need to stop it. The people with those expressions are Duvessa and Markham, Tali and Jared, Trogus and Jarthra, the Dormoots, Captain Arlagath, Fef Morin and Frigga, Nimsy Huddle, Denai Jotal, and both of the Mastus.
Okay, so who doesn't know?
Who? So
who
other
wasn't
fish-
interested in that?
Yeah.
They took
They're-
their phone a different way.
Yeah, so rather than expressing themselves as like we need to stop this, it's more like, oh, this is an opportunity.
Yeah.
Like those
Cunning.
people are Daneth Whalen,
Check of this.
Speaker Nerith, Captain Scath, Speaker Kadroth, and Avarice.
Those slimy
So
bastards.
the
So-
East Haven, Lady Avarice.
So you just described it as like an efficient,
Not all of
like
these.
way to channel magic,
Just
right?
It's a power bank for
yeah,
magic.
just Daneth from East Haven.
Okay.
Yeah. So you could probably point that
They
like
can hold
it
energy.
seems like there's not an agreement of like
Intention.
these Daneth and Indra, they're just not on the same page.
Yeah.
And you can kind of summarize that just from Daneth's like I guess younger, not as grizzled appearance, whereas Captain Arlagath, even though she's a woman, it just looks like she's got like the glassy eye with the scar through it.
Sure.
The dented beat up armor. Like she's seen some shit. Especially you knowing what you know about East Haven, and given that she's obviously like the equivalent of the chief of police in the city of crime.
Mm-hmm. She's Batman.
Batman. That's a woman.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so I'm actually going to, like we're standing there and they're having the conversations, thinking about the duel. I'm going to start sending messages through mind meld with everybody, saying we have to be careful what we say. It could start a civil war.
We should, and I'll because we can send this. We can.
You can send it back to
Back
me
to
and I
you.
can relay it.
I think we should be honest about. Tell them about the spell scourge. That should dissuade them. In fact, I'll do it.
Okay, the white tiefling knows about it.
That's fine. The rest of them don't.
I like this.
We should also bring to your attention that
just
while
feels
this
dangerous.
stuff is a efficient magical channeling tool, it's also what caused the spell scourge. I'm not sure how many of you are familiar with that. It's a very effective way to get your people killed.
Go ahead, roll insight.
It's only 15.
Okay. You see, a facial recognition from.
You got facial recognition scanners.
And that's the joke you were gonna go
The
for.
guy's a bitch. You got Chinese technology, dude.
Not even China.
So you can see everyone's social credit score.
He was made in China.
Yeah.
Mechanist is China.
We should have put like names or anything.
Or Mechanist outsources to China.
No,
It's cheaper.
no,
No.
China doesn't.
Kadroth and Avarice look like they're like.
Yeah.
That's one of the evil empires.
Yeah, makes sense.
And
What, what do you mean? You mean and?
they like Kadroth.
Are you really so foolhardy you'd try and ascend to godhood again and fail? Again? Like, Big kind of glances around at all of the people as he says this.
And they'll like look around at each other, and Kadroth will speak up and he'll say, "Ooh, said anything about godhood?"
I think, judging by, he like points at the people that are taking it shady.
Mhm.
Some of you have some ideas that are not aligned with the whole. You may need to sort your shit out before you decide to figure out who owns what, based off of old cultures.
And Captain Scath will speak up and he'll say, "Ooh, where are you getting these inclinations from? I mean, why would anyone want to be a god, anyways? As far as I'm aware, no one in this room wants to. Living in Icewind Dale, you kind of have to accept your own mortality."
Was he was one of the people that was legit?
No, Captain Scath is
Sketchy
the red
people?
tiefling.
Okay.
Not the like
Yeah.
the jolly, not the big belly red.
The really
tiefling.
obviously bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the one in the
Yeah.
chair?
Yeah.
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 The bastard.
He's not the one that's with fucking white bitch, right?
No,
Yeah.
the fat
No,
guy.
he's with
I'm really good on my die, that's how I know.
he's with Speaker Mexiltonar.
Okay. There are no names tied to these pictures, so you're just saying names.
He pointed that out.
Yeah.
So,
So I'm taking like pot shots at who the fuck's who.
I mean, I put them in the order that I announced them. So.
Dude, short-term memory's like this.
Yeah.
That's your problem.
It is. And I recognize it. You're not helping.
Beaver speaks out and says, I think what he means is that this spell scourge, this magical event that affected the entire world, if anybody messes too much with these materials, it could very well affect all of Icewind Dale on a smaller scale. Whatever is done with them. The Dwargar might already be doing something dangerous anyway. It could affect everybody.
You also aren't as good at hiding your intentions as you think you are.
And Trovos will speak up, and he'll just be like, "What does that have to do with anything?" And as I know, Trovos is one of the good intentions, and he's like, "What? I like you guys, but you're breaking up nonsense." Hello.
Hey, look at me.
It's about your people.
I'm not revealing anything. It was, as soon as I revealed I was Netherese, that's when Avarice found me and fucked my shit up a little bit. I don't want that to happen again for some of these other people who also have bad intentions.
Look, we have been given information by gods that told us about...
A collective.
Yeah.
I was hoping to play that card.
Yeah. No. It's what has to be done. If
We
we're
need to
telling them everything, we're
explain
telling them
this before
everything.
it becomes a problem.
We have spoken to gods, and they've told us a story about the spell scourge. People a very long time ago made the horrible mistake to attempt to ascend to godhood, and basically had an entire genocide of their land.
Which one should it be? Yeah. So, the Mastews of Tourmaline look at each other, and they just bust out laughing, just like hilariously, just.
You gotta bust out your
There are
persuasion.
no gods.
They're what?
There are no gods. What are you talking about?
I'm in the room.
All right.
I got Zone of
That's
Truth.
right. He's laughing at that.
Zone of Truth.
I've got Zone of Truth.
What proof do you need, sir?
That a god exists.
Yeah,
End the winter.
we're working on it.
Bold.
And he's like,
I
Factual.
like it.
There
Getting
are
those real quick.
And Trovis again will speak up and say, okay, how?
Yeah.
Come on, guys, reel it in. How is this going to help us with the Dwargar now?
I want to make sure you're all on the same page about what the end game here is.
There's more to do than just the immediate problem. There's the aftermath.
If we take care of the Dwargar, some people in this room may not be trustworthy enough to go forward with a type of alliance. One of our own have been kidnapped by somebody in this room. We will not point out who has not caused problems, but we know who you are.
I think we should.
And there's just like a general like hustle and not hustle and bustle. I guess like a murmuring
Yeah.
Mhm.
as everyone like speaks to each other.
What we want is peace, and we also want the winter to end. Other people in our group have their own personal agenda to go about it, but we're all in alliance. For things to go smoothly, we need to end the immediate threat, but we also don't want to leave any unwanted threats.
And Deves is kind of just like, go on.
So I do like the idea of the speaker. I'm just gonna put quotations here because my brain can't remember her fucking name. Hot bitch. I like her idea of sending a.
Oh, Denai was not a speaker.
She's not a speaker.
Oh, she's not.
She's a second.
Second in command then.
To Halfling with gingerbread cookies.
Yimsy.
I like the idea of sending a strike force while having a distraction on the outside. Problem is, we're going to need people that can be able to see these folk because they are very crafty. Do we have anybody that can provide us with means in which to do that?
I have a question before figuring that out. What's the purpose of the strike force? You keep talking about sending one in. To do what?
And then Edgar will speak up. That's what it is. Edgar will speak up. And he'll say, in our scouting missions, we've learned that they do have a king.
Take out the head? I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean the rest will fall.
The so disorder.
It's the best hope we've got right now.
It's really confident.
And I don't know about you all. I mean, I don't. And he'll just you. I know you guys know. I don't know about them. These Dwargar aren't the brightest.
Yeah, but they can hit like a fucking rock.
They can. But I do agree that if we take out this king, the Dwargar will still be a threat
Mm-hmm.
out and about, but they won't be an organized one. We may still have to worry about attacks on the road, but we won't have to worry about attacks on our cities.
We may also be able to find out move more quickly into their fortress and find out what they're doing.
And maybe with time, they'll retreat back underground.
How does that work for you, Primus? I'm saying Primus out loud to these motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
This could be more of a campaign rather than one decisive battle.
You say Primus out loud, and Jared's just like, just the guy.
Still not 100% sure that I see the point, but it seems like there's a consensus on it at least. I don't feel like going against that. If you're going to have a conventional war anyway, you might as well commit all the way to it.
And so Duvessa will stand up and she'll say, so, we can leave it to a vote. Of the 21 of us at the table, and she'll like kind of look at Lynn, and then it's just, who is in favor of this two-pronged assault? And raising hands, obviously, Klin,
Mm-hmm.
Markham Southwell,
Yep.
Jared, Trovis and Jarthra, Edgra and Edgar, Captain Argaloth, Avarice and Kadroth, Captain Scath, not Nerth, surprisingly, and both Mastews. So 13 out of the 21.
My hand's raised. We were here for a witness, but we're here talking and they're letting us
Oh, are
speak.
we also voting in this?
I'm voting.
You're
We're not speakers.
I don't give a fuck.
and Mark was like, Yeah, we respect your opinions, but
You know, my hand's up anyway. They can't stop me.
high five.
Me. I got multiple hands. I just haven't shown them yet.
Is
Well, if Lynn only had Mage Hand.
it just the speakers voting, or are there seconds too?
It's the speakers, the seconds, and Lynn.
Yeah, she got.
I just counted her as a speaker.
Yeah, Lynn's the tiebreaker.
Yeah,
It
we
was a
got her-
tie,
we got her
but I was
stuff.
like, no. And Defes will say, so, it seems like we're in agreement. With the entirety of our forces already mustered, we will lead a mass assault onto Sunblight, while simultaneously a strike force will enter from whatever entrance that we could find, and Edgar will speak up. There's one on the side, near the top of the mountain. And Defes will say, side near the top of the mountain, a two-pronged assault, one to weaken the armies, one to kill the king.
Who are we gonna pick for this assault?
Besides us.
It might not. I mean,
Well, I mean, the strike force is probably the
Hold on.
It-
Hold on.
it
So-
could be different, or add more
Strongest.
people.
So Defes
As
will
we
say, we should probably keep the strike force under 20. We need to send those who are the best equipped and the most experienced in fighting the Dwargar. So obviously you, the icebreakers,
The breakers.
will be included in that as well, should you wish to assist us. Edgar will stand up and he'll say, the paladins of Solaria will stand with you.
Damn it.
Damn.
That's good.
He's that guy. He's that nigga.
We don't have Rose.
He's
My
him.
boys.
We don't have Rose, but
I
we
train
have
my
her
boys.
lights.
She's got a country though.
Above table, this was going to be a huge moment for Rose.
Yeah.
It was going to be
Yeah.
the start of it,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I can see.
And she'll say, so, and Defes will say, so. With that being said, we have one last decision to make. Who will lead the army? And she'll say, I will not hold it open to a vote that includes all of us here, as I believe only those with active combat experience should be the ones leading. And so she'll step back and she'll say, I will not consider myself a candidate. So she'll pull back. Both Tolly and Jared will also scoot back. Kadroth will scoot back, not Avarice. Jarthor will scoot back, not Trovis. Edgar Dermot will scoot back. Waylon will scoot back. Arlagath will not. Frigga and Fef scoot back. Nimsy and... You know what? No. Yeah, Nimsy and Denai will scoot back. Both Nairth and Scath will not, and the Masthews will not. So here are those who are eligible right now. Markham Southwell, Avarice, Trovis, Imdra Arlagath, Nairth, Scath, Olaris Masthew, and Shaylin Masthew.
I mean, we don't get a vote technically, correct?
But
Mind Imja, the lady for East Haven, the bad bitch.
Yeah, unfortunately for
that
us, we
woman?
don't know all of these people.
you do not get votes, but there will be an open discussion.
They'll just do it amongst themselves.
No, including
Okay.
We can help make a case for somebody that we should
Sure.
like.
Yeah.
Marcus
We're
is the big
advisors,
boy,
but
right?
not vote.
Marcus is the unit.
Yeah,
Markham.
Like,
Like,
the
we
only
can
people,
help build.
the
like,
only
support
people
a
that we
case for
know
making
would
points,
be
but we don't vote.
Markham,
Trovis.
Lynn.
And Lynn.
Lynn would not be a bad idea.
Lynn is
not part of the vote.
She's not a
Right.
speaker.
And
Right.
She's not part of the 10-town government.
Yeah, even then she's too headstrong.
Yeah, she's not, wouldn't be a good leader.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to
I
put
don't want
Markham up
Scath in
there.
charge of anything.
I think
Markham's
the
like
only
the clear
person we
choice.
Markham's the
Yeah.
only person we know that
The
can
white
handle
bitch
this.
is automatic no.
Yeah.
Her
Yeah.
and Scath, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no,
got
fuck him.
We don't know. I don't know anything about this orc guy, or whatever, the two guys there.
Man,
I always
the,
go- I
the
always
power
go
when
back
you
to
skip
my-
the side quest.
That's what I'm saying. Like this would have been twice as more meaningful had you guys actually done the round.
Known all of them, yeah. Trovis isn't bad, but he used to drink a lot.
I want
He
to know
still
more
does.
about this orc guy.
Oh, boy,
I wanna
Trovis.
know what has he done?
Asked you?
What is your
Should have done
experience?
side
What has he done?
quests.
I don't know. Fucking-
Yeah, we should have done
What
side quest.
combat experience does he have? I guess is what we should figure out.
Let's say, how about
We don't have a vote, so it doesn't matter. I mean, we can sway, but again, we don't know the guy. We haven't seen him in combat. The only people that we've seen or heard about their military careers has been Markham.
But we can sway people's decisions. That doesn't mean we can still discuss it with people. And
Beagle stand up?
technically, we do.
Sit down.
No. If it would help with the discourse on deciding a leader, I can set up a zone of truth and we can ask questions for anyone if we need answers
I
from
can do
them.
it too. But
Smart.
Whatever. You've got more spell slots than
That's
that.
smart.
Avarice will speak up and say, no, I don't think that's necessary.
Why is that?
And then Oris Master, the half-orc, will speak up and he'll be like, no.
No. Go ahead.
It's my
I think
nigga
it'll
right
be a
there.
good way to
That's
finish
my
it out.
nigga.
That's my boy. I'm always.
It's like that for everybody in the iceberg is
He'll,
like,
he'll just like, yeah, the whole body look and look at Avarice.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I'm
I've got nothing to hide.
I'm gonna look at Avarice and Scath. I think this will help weed out anyone that would be undesirable in this.
Mastu didn't have bad intentions on that insight check that me and B.
No.
Yeah, he was one of the good ones.
Okay.
He's a good man.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I look what both Mastus
On the
are in contention. Shaden
Yeah.
hasn't spoken at all, though. The older man.
Both of the Mastus were they both were on the up and up from our
Yeah.
insight checks.
I don't like this white bitch. I want you to kill her soon.
I
I
thought
want you to find out what she knows.
We'll find out what she knows, then we'll kill her.
I know a good amount of what she knows.
We'll find out
I
the
thought
rest.
she was
Why
going
did
to
that
root
remind
for
me
a
of the
strike force, and I would
group?
sabotage her while we're
Fine,
in
we'll take a
sunlight.
tea and then we'll kill him.
yeah.
How much space is there in the middle of the like how big? Because we're sitting in like a big circle, right?
Yeah, it's like 50-foot room, and then
It's a-
I'll
it's a
say
round
the
table?
the table probably takes up. It's enough space that they're like relatively close to each other, so they don't have to like.
Zone
yell.
of truth is a 15-foot
It's
circle,
a
right?
10.
I mean, if you can give
15
them,
foot. Yeah, right. So like,
Yeah.
would I have to stand in the center of the table?
you just ask them to move. To
Well,
a
you,
location.
you can set it in a spot of the room, because I don't
Yeah.
think you can move it. So just have them one by
Okay,
one
yeah, I
go
can
to
just
the
pick a
spot.
spot. Never mind. Yeah, I can just put it in the middle of the table.
We're gonna have a confessional booth.
Church?
So before you do that, are you
Yeah.
actually going to ask Mastu his history?
Is that Derrick or is that
No, that's
Griever?
that's Griever as well. It's
He's just interested in like orcs.
Well, Griever's like
he wants to know about fighting. He doesn't
Griever's
really see
picking
what
an
they're doing.
alpha for
He
the
doesn't know what
team,
these guys can do.
for the tribe.
And they're from where are they from again? They're from
Tourmaline.
Yeah, we haven't been there. So wait. Yeah.
Yep.
So we haven't been to Tourmaline. We don't know what that place is like.
Okay, so go ahead and ask your question.
So it's just he would say as for my group, we're not familiar with you. What of your history?
To answer your question, I'll bring this up to the whole room. Have you all noticed that the kobolds have not been a problem as of late?
That's your nigga right there.
And he will just full on just.
That's me.
That's your homie.
So he fights things that are small.
Even the corrupted ones.
A lot. Like Dwargar.
Corrupted. What are you talking about?
We'll speak later.
Yeah, you.
Shut up, bitch.
This puppet gets by us outside going, what's the hell?
Let me inside. I gotta poop.
If you're
You are
dealing-
outside.
if you're dealing-
Mother, you need to rub my belly so I can poop.
Mom, help. They're petting me.
Just grin and bear it, sweetie. I'll be right there soon.
we say basically, Griever will say is that is more information for everyone to know. I think after this vote.
Mm. Well, when we have the time, if I might have missed a few in my hunt, I'd like to finish the job.
I hope you do.
All right, then. Are we ready for our open discussion?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
How long does the fire troop last?
Huh?
How long is
10
it?
minutes. I got 3. I have a bunch of spells. That's gonna be fine. So Beagle, stand up.
Okay, so shoot, fuck.
I'll move up with you in a bodyguard position there.
All right, that's cool.
I got you.
Grab your belt.
And do that, so we'll like just approach real quick. You're just gonna.
Yeah.
You're just
Caleb,
gonna
I'm doing the CIA position.
you're just gonna pick like a specific space, right?
I'm gonna put it on the table.
Okay.
I was gonna make an announcement.
You have to like.
You came up and gonna cut into my vibe.
Apologies. This is my meeting.
I understand.
Apologies.
I'm trying to organize this.
Okay.
So, because I gotta cast a spell and it's
What's your name again?
Beeg.
Beeg?
Yes. I will be Primus. You can call me
Beeg?
Primus if you want.
Beeg Primus?
Just Primus is fine.
So that the first name is Primus. Primus Beeg.
What Beeg? The name Beeg will be replaced with the name Primus.
So which one's the first name and which one's
Just
the
Beeg,
last
just
name?
Primus.
And she brings that up, and Markham's like, do this. It's interchangeable. It's interchangeable. One's a name, one's a title.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll accept that. That's fine.
And Markham should go ahead.
All right. So if I can have everyone who is not part of the vote scooch back further from the table.
And so, refresh. You did openly announce that you're casting a circle of truth.
Yeah, say I'm gonna cast.
Zone
I
of
can
truth.
cast Zone of Truth so that people that are sketchy can't lie to us.
So
Mean.
the people who have declared that they are not,
And they give non-answers.
I'm not
that
sketchy.
they do not want to be in charge of the army, have slunk back.
Yeah.
And then after a slight hesitation, both Avarice and Scath have also.
That's what I thought.
Are you saying that out
I've got
loud?
absolutely.
I've got an earpiece and I've got sunglasses. I've got...
Fucking deal
So
with it.
Avarice and Scath have just
They
cut themselves off.
I announced I'm gonna put us up a Zone of Truth, and they're like, "Okay, fuck this." Yeah.
There you go.
I would.
And Trovis is just like, oh, look, the tieflings are being suspicious.
I would like.
Damn!
Oh.
They're doing it to themselves at this point.
I would like the speakers to acknowledge that that was sketch as hell.
Just fucking kill him.
And Kadroth is like,
All right.
I
That's
don't
fine.
like the other guy, but
I hope you all ready for a real truthful interview.
okay.
He's gonna
So-
tap his staff on the ground.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Reason will prevail.
Pickles will prevail. And there'll be like a little like a pulse will go out from the center of the table.
The thick line, the thin line party.
And that's all anyone else will see that's not me.
Mhm.
And then anyone that is within the Zone of Truth technically has to make a charisma save,
Okay.
or they can auto fail it if they want.
And the auto fail. Is
I
just-
know if they save against it or not.
Okay. So, in the circle right now are Markham Southwell, Trovis, Imdra Arlagath, and both of them asked use. And all 5 of them are going to choose to fail to save.
Fucking real ones. Hell yeah.
Ebey.
Excellently done.
This reminds me of something. Always Sunny with Mac. The science is a bitch
Yeah,
sometimes. It's all about
yeah.
religion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See? Yeah. It's going exactly how I've
Got an A-frame board and everything.
Yeah. I'll be gone for 4 hours while I go make a cardboard board. Do you want me to read the spell?
Sure.
So, like, do you need a refresher on
Okay.
how the
Yeah.
specifics of it?
Yeah, wouldn't hurt.
So creates a zone until the spell ends, whatever, they make saves. I know if they succeed or fail. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. So it can give a non-answer, but it can't lie outright. They can be evasive as long as it's within the boundaries of the truth.
Okay.
The speakers can
Okay.
ask their questions.
Go ahead. That was all I needed to do.
Okay. New Vesta will speak up. She'll say, so, obviously, this is a role of great import. This will be the first time since, gosh, probably Jared the Great, since the Ten Towns armies have been united. Deadass Jared was the OG main character of Icewind Dale. Not this Jared, but
his dad?
Great grandfather or something.
Is it just a line of guys named Jared?
So I didn't know this when
Jared.
I did not know this
Yes.
when I made Jared initially.
Yeah.
But the whole plot of the first Icewind Dale game revolves around like an ancient warrior by the name of Jared, spelled Jerrod.
Oh fuck. So he's a direct.
You've got to completely unintentional.
So he's a direct descendant.
So yeah, that's
I made him a main character. That's all I'm saying.
We're winning.
Yeah, we're out here doing
A
that.
lot of things have lined up really well in this campaign.
I know it's all coincidence.
That happens in all of our campaigns.
Yeah. So clearly, this is a role of great
Everything
import.
happened for a reason.
Leslie.
Can I help you? So,
suppose the only question I have is, once the enemy has been defeated, will the candidates be able to relinquish power?
Well, that's a no right there.
She can request a yes or no answer and be like,
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. If they give a non-answer, we can be like,
yeah,
explain.
That's not a yes answer.
Yeah.
So Markham will speak up, and you'll say something to the effect of, "My only intent at the moment is to keep Bryn Shander safe."
Smart. I like it.
I like how he's honest about technically not needing to care about the other towns. It's not his position.
Just so we're clear, then you would relinquish power.
I would.
Okay, thank you.
And Trovis will sort of like sit back, and you'll think for a second, and you'll say, "No, no, no,
You know what? It's a power move.
no."
Oh, he was my guy.
And he'll say, not to consolidate power or anything like that, but as we've discussed, once Sunblight is finished, the Dwargar are still an issue.
Okay.
They are a threat because they are organized. If we are organized, we will be a threat to them.
I see what he wants.
Smart.
That's my nigga Kuvira right there.
This fucking guy.
That's Kuvira! It's
That
Kuvira!
could lead to a bad time, though.
I'm on the fence.
And
Milk toast fence.
If he's on the fence, I'm on the fence too.
you'll lean into the table and you'll say, "The Dwargar killed nearly all of the dwarves in the valley. They killed
Real bad.
a chunk of my army. They attacked the people of Goodmead. They attacked the people of Dugan's Hole. We cannot let a single one of them live."
Goblin Slayer rules.
That's my boy.
Kuvira. That is.
Authoritarian a little bit.
He's real serious.
I get it.
But is he right?
And then
I understand. where
Olaris
it's
will
coming
speak
from.
up and will say, "That's we can't do things like that. The Dwargar are not like, just because they oppose us doesn't mean that they're evil."
But all we've seen them do were evil acts. All we've seen them do were acts of evil.
Exactly. All we've seen them do.
It's like saying you've seen an opposing military do crimes and you would punish the people for it.
It's all perceptive.
Exactly.
This is our choice to see how hard we're going to go on these Dwargar in this army.
Not us.
Well, it's a
No.
choice.
They're not paying me to do that shit.
If I could give the Council of Speakers a reminder, it wasn't too long ago when the consensus was all orcs were evil.
Does the half-orc guy,
Yeah. Roll me a history check. Roll me a history check.
Oh, my fingies are all
That's a 6.
lotioned up.
Is this the half-orc guy talking?
Hmm?
Is
Yes.
this, okay.
Yes.
He's the one saying that.
I remember his
not
last
too
name, I
long
didn't remember his
ago.
first name.
Matthew.
Yeah. What's my
Yeah, it's weird. Oaris.
17.
Like the word
Oh,
or,
wait.
US.
He
Yeah, of
has
course
orc
it-
background.
Yeah. Do I get advantage?
Oh, yeah.
Oris, yeah. No.
Yeah, I suppose the guy that went on a kobold killing spree probably wouldn't want to just do a big
17.
military campaign.
17.
Yeah, so you would know that at one point, even before the Rime kicked off, the biggest threat in Icewind Dale was a tribe of orcs called the Orcs of Many Arrows.
Kind of dope.
And their threat was so great that it got to a point where they entered into a full-scale war with the tribes of the Raid Glacier that eventually did seep into 10 towns. And it took 10 towns and the tribes together to beat the orcs.
And that's when your dad found your mom. Maybe. Makes sense.
Dude. Nobody here knows. Well, again, nobody's questioning Lynn, so they have no reason to question my existence either. So
Not publicly questioning her. They're probably like, what the fuck? Okay.
And after that, Imdra will speak up, and she'll say, "Well, getting back to the main question, no, I wouldn't relinquish power either.
damn.
This fractured civilization that we live in is in near constant turmoil due to our lack of unity.
The Inquisition.
And I can even guarantee you this Dwergar issue wouldn't have become as large of a threat as it has if we were constantly united.
Is this One Eye?
This is one I.
Okay.
She'll say Dugan's Hole would have been the last one. It would have been the first and the last attack. But because we consider, it's Dugan's Hole's problem, not ours, we let the threat build.
They all make good points in a certain
That's
degree.
really good. Yeah.
And Duvessa will kind of just like lean back in her chair and just...
This is our BioWare
Yeah.
choice moment where we...
Yeah, but unlike Bioware, choices will matter.
Yeah, do you
Ayo.
want to go into door A that looks like door A, or door C that looks like door A?
They're all like decent choices for different
Well,
different.
Right.
We haven't heard the rest of
We
haven't heard the rest of it.
Yeah, well, there's 5, right?
There's 5
There's 5 people.
There are 5 of them, although you notice that Shaylin really isn't speaking.
Yeah. So, with the 3 that we've heard, one's willing to give up power. Makes sense. One's
The other
not
2 aren't.
willing to give up power, basically committing
He wants to do a genocide.
genocide.
And the other one wants to do an empire.
Yeah.
All good points.
Yeah, you could see it as like a united harmony, or you could
A
see it as
states.
an empire.
Yeah.
You could see them in 2 different lights either way.
One wants to commit genocide.
Yeah, we're talking about the
Yeah.
not that one.
No.
Probus makes a good point. If they are just evil creatures, it might not stop.
But
We don't know
they
that.
could not.
I know we don't know that. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I'm trying to
No,
Yeah. I get- I definitely- I get,
That's what
like-
this is for.
I'm trying to provide both perspectives on each.
He has an understandable perspective considering his situation.
Yeah.
But he may also be pretty amped up because he's
Exactly.
had a bad time.
Yeah.
I guess, and this I'm speaking on with Griever's point of view.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
He just based on what they're saying, what they're thinking of. He'd probably be. He's thinking more along. What's her name again?
Indra?
He's thinking more with Indra.
That's the orc.
No.
No, it's
Oh,
the
that's
lady from East Haven.
Oh.
Because if
The United.
Yeah.
you manage to unite
You
10
had-
towns, you're like one big tribe.
Yeah. I mean,
And the thing is, now that basically he's saying to all you guys, it's like now that if his tribe knew that there are other tribes around, they could have all been allies, and his tribe may not have been massacred.
mhm.
And the fact that you're still here is because we're helping you.
She's not a speaker, right?
No, she's like
she's
the
the second.
second. She's like head of
She's the
security of
second.
like
The only speaker who is in this conversation is Masty.
Okay.
Shaylin.
What was what was Indra's title?
Captain.
Okay.
Probus is a speaker.
Oh yeah. I forget because he's drunk.
Captain Indra.
What did Aurelis Halfwork want to do?
Huh?
What did the Halfwork want to do?
Genocide.
Oaris.
You want genocide,
Ours?
and then we got. So we got
Ours
So
wanted to
Two
make
of them still haven't
Ours
spoken yet.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
So,
what
2 haven't
so-
spoken. We have relinquished power, genocide,
Ours did
and
speak.
just
Or united front, technically.
United defense.
yeah.
Oars did speak. Did not directly answer that question though.
Yeah.
What do you,
Did he? What did he say?
what do you say?
He was the one who wanted to like make peace.
Like try and
He was the
talk
one
to
who
him.
opposed the genocide.
Oh,
okay.
he's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they may not all be evil.
Yeah, okay,
because
yeah.
The orcs were all evil.
Yeah.
They were all evil at one point.
Yeah.
Quotations.
Yeah, no, after Indra gives her spiel, Beagle will probably speak up. And Captain Indra seems uniting the towns is a cool idea in theory. What would you do with the towns that didn't want to unite with you?
This is after the assault, of course.
Sure. Say we unite for this. There's an alliance. Goes well. You deal with all of them. And say there's two towns that don't want to join this new kingdom.
Well, I'll say this. No town will be required to join But those who do not join will not be able to reap the benefits of a united front, such as protection and trade.
So we're cutting people off of supply lines.
Yeah,
so
so
We're doing the whole economic battle here.
Yeah.
the economic arm.
So you damn a number of people because they don't agree with you and your military rule.
It's not damning. It's going right back to where they were before.
Except for they're cut off from the rest of the towns. So they're... Having seen this play out recently in a smaller scale, not a good idea.
Is that a question?
No, just a piece of advice from someone who's been on the other side of what you want to propose.
I'm sorry, you're the speaker of which town now?
Oh, I'm the god of Bremen.
And
Yeah!
Kadroth will speak up. Were you the one accusing us of wanting to become gods?
I was warning you away from it.
And as he says that, like, half the room does kind of like look at you, just like,
That's fine. I don't give a shit what they think about me.
You're not using the same
Sounds
method.
like a load of barnacles.
Yeah, I'm not using that method.
is anyone else who want a question, you guys?
Well, shoot, there's still Shaylin hasn't answered yet, and there's one other, and Aurelis hasn't given a straight answer. I think.
He hasn't had a direct answer to the question originally. He just commented on somebody else's answer.
Okay. Let's get back on
So-
track.
Yeah. So I believe we have two more that have yet to actually answer the initial question.
Two guys with the same
of,
last name.
Will you relinquish power?
After the conflict?
Yes.
Sorry.
After the conflict.
Yes, I think that's implied at this point.
After the battle.
And he has to, like, he's really, like, stewing on it and thinking about it.
I'll be completely honest. I don't know.
What makes you hesitant?
My fear is that once power is relinquished,
Those, and he'll, like, look at Trovis,
who wish to continue the fight against the Dwargar might still do so without giving them a chance to vie for peace.
What's to stop them from doing that regardless of whether or not there's a power structure in play?
Unfortunately, the threat of violence or repercussions. That's how a unified front works to begin with. Not saying I would go out of my way to start fighting people who disagree with me, but
I would like to clarify for the speakers in general. The idea of a unified 10 towns is not a bad idea. Having a unified 10 towns led by a military power is the part of it that I am not a fan of. An alliance, regardless of war, is probably a good idea. It helps trade. I'm trying to spare your people, so obviously I'm not from here, from some type of military dictatorship.
Nerith will probably speak up and be like, yeah, what are you?
I'm a warforged. Yeah. I don't care.
War forged? Military?
Robot man. I'm not from this plane. That's probably going to go over your head too, but...
Mark him status quo, because he's going to push power and everything back to what it is right now.
I don't know. Because, I mean, if
If
you
you find a nice medium between Markham and Indra, that would be cool.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
that's the choice we have to make, I guess. which is what's interesting about this.
Yeah,
It's up to you guys. I don't live here.
No, I don't know dick all
Not to
about
me.
politics
I'm on vacation.
in the
Up to the
real world.
speakers.
I mean, would you consider the 10 towns as it is now a republic?
Who are you asking?
I'm just as above board.
Oh, me personally?
Yeah.
More like a
Colony? No, not
It's a loose
collect-
country.
loose
Very loose,
collection of.
Yeah.
It's more like city-state Greece.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's like
a-
I think
States.
the-
Yeah.
I think the biggest
But
thing
like-
that we need to see is whether or not the Dwergar want peace, and if they don't, then
Well, it's kind of like the way that they handle it that makes it seem like they don't.
yeah, that's what I
And
was saying.
instead of initially coming in and asking, they've been
They immediately
Indus-
went for guns.
well, they went for one indiscriminately killing on
Yeah.
the streets,
yeah.
which we can now assume was Fort Charlemagne that people so happened to find,
Mhm.
and then trying to
they were initially
and
peaceful,
raising a whole town.
If they were initially peaceful, they wouldn't have immediately started
Right.
killing people. You know?
So
They
it's,
would have
it's-
bargained or something.
so if either they feel threatened by people on the surface,
Mhm.
or they are just actually gunning for war.
Just completely pure evil.
I was gonna say if the sun was
Maybe
out,
not pure evil.
if
Because
it,
pure evil is subjective.
There is more to consider here.
if the sun was not out or blotted out, if they were still on the surface, I would assume they were fighting only because they can't stay outside for very long, and they would take bargaining would take
Yes.
too long, and they'd kill just to get what they need and run.
But because the sun's not out, I feel like they're using it to take the opportunity, any opportunity they
Yeah,
can.
you can just do whatever
So
they
that's,
want.
that's yeah. That's
Right.
And then when they have that freedom to do what they want, they still aren't going to any bartering.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
if you have the choice to, like, they literally have the choice to be like, hey guys, let's chill.
Mhm.
And they're choosing
And
violence.
they're not.
So it's like-
I mean, it's not up to us; it's up to
I
the
know.
speakers.
I know. I'm just saying.
We're just giving each of them a chance to make a case for themselves. God, if Avarice was in there,
Okay.
I wonder what she would have said. But she backed out.
She would have
real
So-
quick.
gave them
okay.
a bunch of non-answers. We would have had to grill the shit out of her, which would have been fun too.
So the last person hasn't spoken to Shaylin.
The older.
Yes.
Okay.
Step up.
You have yet to speak.
And
You have an answer.
Lars will speak up for him. He's like,
Real quick, how long has it been since we started the discussions?
like 15 minutes.
Oh, I would have had to
Probably
recast.
Re-up it.
That's fine.
Just gotta make sure so I can find spell slots.
You'll lead. My father, Shaden, has difficulty speaking.
Hmm.
But I trust his counsel.
I can
We don't know the
help
difference.
speak for him if you would like.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He does have a useful way of
That's- yeah.
communicating without talking.
Yeah, you got a mind then.
I mean, go for it, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, just mind meld with the man.
Shaylin.
Don't be afraid.
Whoa!
Be not afraid.
And
Why is his voice graveling in his own mind?
Because that's how he hears
If
himself.
you bypass the vocal cords, it's still there.
So basically, you can
His
roll.
brain's old.
You can role play Ash for this if you want, but it's I'm just relaying the information. So having them speak is normal, more or less.
So
Okay.
what would you do if after the battle?
If it were up to me,
Murder, kill everybody in 10 towns.
I'd probably just let everyone go. Honestly. Don't need to keep the military around if we don't need the military.
Okay.
And Lars will kind of just look at him and just go, wait, really? You know, just... And Lars will... Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to concur with my father.
So he pretty much is on the same boat as
He was like, I don't need the power. I don't need
yeah.
good.
It's like once it's done, it's done.
It's pretty basic.
I guess another question I would have for everybody in the circle is, what type of experience do you have?
Okay, so yeah, Oralis has fought the half-orcs man's fought all the kobolds,
Right.
the regular ones by
Yeah.
based on his
So-
experience.
Yeah, so Olaris and... Technically Olaris and Shaylin have had this whole war against the kobolds that they basically won.
Mm-hmm.
Imdra Arlagath is
like I said, the chief of police in the most violent
In the
city
crime town.
of 10 towns.
Lin Bei Fong.
Yep. Trovis is the only one with actual military experience against the Dwargar.
That's my guy.
Yeah.
In that area.
But he also wants to genocide.
Who is not like
Who's in this?
Edgar.
Yeah, this
Oh, okay.
Markham. So I'll just give this to you. Markham is interesting. So it is his main job to keep Bryn Shander safe.
Mm-hmm.
And in your lifetime, Bryn Shander has been safe.
True.
By any means necessary.
Okay.
So his
He worked on a smaller
experience
scale.
is
It's a small scale.
Where it comes to dealing with like criminals,
Yeah.
dealing with
Right.
just like
He's basically just a chief
you don't
of
have
security.
any proof that he can't do it.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's mostly been social level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
We don't
yeah.
have proof that he can do it. We just know that
Right.
that in his experience he's done okay.
And then it
at
comes
his
to the
job.
question:
And he's
like,
not
is he
averse
actually
to
going
it.
to? Well, is he going to be concerned about everyone as well as Bryn Shander, or is Bryn Shander going to be his primary focus?
It's
Are you actually gonna ask the question out loud?
based on his answer, yeah. Bryn
Yeah,
Shander seems to
I'm
be his
asking
primary
that.
focus.
I'll let you say. While I am commander, the focus is going to be on Sunblight. The moment Sunblight's over, I'll go back to protecting Bryn Shander.
So we'll be back at status quo
Right.
afterward.
But it seems like we have two answers for that, more or less.
In different approaches
And,
to it.
yeah,
Yeah,
because the guy breaking the military is more or less going to have things go back to where the fuck they are now.
Yeah.
guys.
that's true. But then we also have his son, who, the old guy.
Oh, Shaylin.
Yeah,
Shaylin and Olaf.
because the old guy said just cut him loose. It's
Yeah.
fine,
Yeah.
whatever. We don't need him. Or what was his son's?
His son was he agreed with his
Same,
father.
agreed with him.
His at first.
What was his opinion at first?
At first, Ars wanted to, I guess, use the Alliance military to dissuade anyone from like chasing after the Dwargar. And maybe like give them time to vie for peace. And then once Shaylin spoke up, he's like,
Yeah, then he's like, okay.
Shaylin does make a good point.
I'll vote for Markham between those two then, because the son's kind of a wild card.
Oh, poor bitches.
I would like
Cut the
to
brakes.
let a few pieces of information known to everyone. The first of which everyone's aware of Aril and the Rime.
Damn. Sorry.
If Aril, just hypothetically, if Aril her power is dispelled or she is killed, the sun will come out. Dwargar don't deal too well in the sun, is that right?
And Trophus will speak up. This is correct.
Right. There is a second force everyone needs to be aware of. I come from a tribe of Leonin up north. Was it past this line? Wasn't it?
South.
South of this line? No, south. From the south. About a year ago, my tribe, about was it 40? 40 of them?
Mhm.
About 40 strong. We were all massacred in a single night by kobolds that were more powerful than they ought to be. They were stronger, faster, more vicious,
Walk through walls, disappear.
and they feasted on blood.
Were they different color too?
Are they different color?
They were.
The regular ones? You don't know what the regular color is.
Was there color variety between them?
Well, I thought there was the sightings of a black kobold.
What color were their scales? In general.
Yeah.
That's what he's asking.
I mean, it was dark.
Was it a rainbow
okay.
of kobolds?
You couldn't see.
It was super dark because like in dark vision you only see she had to
Black
be
and
That's
white.
true.
Good
That's
point.
true.
Yep.
That's fair.
And so massacred they were. I was one of the few survivors. In the year since then, I have managed to meet a few of them, few of my kin. But some of them had also been corrupted. I have later since learned the word for this is vampire.
As you say that, there's like a raucous coming from all of the speakers. Just like, are you kidding me?
Come on!
But they are
Come on!
they are also sensitive to light.
I'm living here.
Oh, is Icewind Dale just pre-Elturel?
Oof. I can't answer that.
I have a personal stake in dealing with them. The last member of my tribe has been turned, and I know that there is a master of sorts that he is magically enthralled by. He cannot disobey them. Now this is dealing with them is going to happen afterwards. But if there are two large threats of that nature that both thrive in the dark, it may behoove whoever has power to keep it until they are dealt with. And there is seemingly a master for both the Dwergar and these vampires that keep them organized. So until all threats are disorganized, it may be a good idea to keep a unified defense. So keep that in mind. And he's kind of like looking at Aurelius, the half-orc, just kind of like eyeing him. He's like,
Oh, he's furious.
He's kind of
right
like,
now. The knowledge that
Please go back to your first statement. Please go back to your first.
the knowledge that kobolds are still a problem.
Say psych right now.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck my dad. I'm my own man.
And I do know that as long as they have their master, they cannot disobey him. Unfortunately, I do not know who their master is or what they look like yet. Or even where they are all located exactly. But I intend to root it out.
Okay. So, after you say that, Markham will speak up and he'll say, with respect, that is a serious issue. But like you said, it is an issue for the future.
Mm-hmm.
And we should leave those decisions for the future. And once he says that, Captain Arlagath will speak up and say, that's what I'm talking about. You are letting these things fester and grow. It is only going to get worse if you do not act.
Yeah.
The last time military was unprepared in my life, it cost my kingdom. Where I come from. Xavier just says that.
And Edgar will say, ours as well.
I can break your leg right now. I have extra arms.
It'd be great if you could break someone else's leg in their room right now.
Tell me right now, I'll RKO, bitch.
No.
I'll do it. I'll start a war.
RKO a leg?
No.
It's a secret.
I said it, bitch. I will take that white-haired bitch and I fucking stunning strike.
Do it.
Bring me her head!
I'd parademon her shit. I'd activate the shit. We go right now. I'll end my life.
I'll put her horns on the end of my hammer
Yep.
and make a fucking meat tenderizer.
Yep, bet.
Let's go.
Do it. We'll fuck this shit. Let them handle the Dwerg. I want to fight that bitch.
Anyways, no, that was all above board.
Yeah.
I don't mind the orc guy now. With the whole keeping the military just in case and not letting things fester. I like that. Or Sahira likes that.
The Dredge thinks that Travis.
Okay, that's fine too. Every option is there's no option that's I don't think
Outright exactly bad.
Yeah.
Necessarily.
Every option
Except for like
is
kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
one.
Absolutely. Yeah, your zone of truth kicked out most of the bad options.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking this
it
like
dissuade them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that initial 27 insight check, I don't give a shit what Scath and Amber's have to say about anything.
Yeah.
Aver ice?
Bitch.
Yeah.
Punch that bitch
Oh
right
no.
now. Let's crack arms. Up.
Bit on the nose.
But the other way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, it's 9 o'clock
7, 8,
right
9.
now.
Yes.
We should get
This Saturday.
decided on what
So-
we want to do.
Well, we can't decide.
Well, in general, as I'm moving along in the story.
You guys will look to the icebreakers and say, you have all provided valuable insights. For this, I would like to give you all a vote.
Hey, there we go.
Like we have to do unanimously?
No, we each get to vote individually.
Oh, we each get one.
Yeah,
vote, okay.
we get a vote in addition to the speakers.
And she'll just do a quick like, and a giant like bowl will get brought in.
Job of fire.
You all recognize this as the bowl from the lottery,
Yes.
There we go.
and she'll say,
Oh shit.
"We'll take a vote," and a couple of like page boys will just start just handing out little slips of paper, little ink quills. For Survivor style. Once you've made your vote, go ahead and put it here. I will count up the votes alongside. And she'll sort of look around. Clint, you can count with me.
It's a good thing Rose told me
I'm
to
trying to
break some
think
words.
of how I'm gonna word this without causing a problem.
Draw
Yeah,
the
you know
person
Clint's
that
not the
you
best
say.
at
No,
counting.
no, no. It's not,
Um,
it's not even that.
just draw them.
It's something's attached feels in this moment.
Yeah.
Though he's here, though he is helping decide, his life has been difficult, and he has his particular, chip on the shoulder in terms of how everything's handled in Rose bullshit. And he doesn't know who and who does not, especially after learning more about his castaway from his mother. He doesn't feel like he should vote.
I respect that.
Like, though I will help, I do not want to have that type of ability.
You say this out loud?
I do.
Okay. So, that works. It works. Okay. Yeah, I do have so we'll say, I respect your decision. And so everyone has their things passed around. So, real quick,
I
I
have a
already know how
hat.
they're gonna vote.
I have a hat over there. Are we going to do this that way?
No, because I don't want to write 21 pieces of paper.
Well, if you have their votes already,
We just say ours.
yeah, you just need theirs.
No, I know. I just need to make sure that the numbers are right. So, because everyone, including the candidates, get to vote.
Just going to put themselves, probably.
Somebody's gonna put penis. Everyone's gonna laugh.
Mickey
and we have to
Mouse.
do it again.
Good space guy.
Yeah, they're gonna write in Beak.
That'd be cool.
21 write-in votes for Beak.
You write in beak.
You see Jared taking out a pile of papers.
They're coming out like burger
I'm
quiz.
gonna use my channel divinity.
Oh, oops!
I charm everyone in the room.
Oh
Vote
no! You could actually do that.
I know.
democracy.
Make Bremen great again.
Oh no! I should make that a shirt with
No.
Beak on it.
I don't want that association.
It's fucking.
Yeah, you-
It's Buddy Beak.
If you wear that, people are not going to know what Bremen is, and they're just going to think you're
They're just like,
terrible.
what the fuck is this?
Because I have that Stormcloak one. That makes Skyrim great again thing. I don't wear it because I feel like people are going to judge me for
People
having
know
a
what Skyrim is, though.
make blank great again.
Yeah, but the average person is fucking retarded.
There's a lot of those that are absolute
I don't know if
shitposts, though.
retarded's the right word. I think it's just they don't know
They
the
got
information.
politics brain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't know the
Yeah,
information.
Politics brain
Retarded.
rot.
I mean, people with politics brains are also retarded.
Yeah,
It's so interesting. So just I think something for me, Derrick. It's like I almost never play like neutral characters,
Sure.
actually neutral, and I actually have to like really think about
Yeah,
this.
like it forces you to be like, well, this and that.
Do I actually need to do that? Is that my being altruistic, or do I actually need this?
So Sahira is picking Oras or Oaris because
Second.
well,
It's tallying votes.
I'm talking to you guys though
Yeah.
about it. Why? Picking that because of what she said before, and also, if Avarice does any fucking war crimes, I want the military to be aware of it and charge her for it.
Already knowing how these people are voting, it's really fucking close.
Okay.
Like you guys are going to be the deciding factor here.
Fred,
It's a near tie.
Fred is a man of action, and I feel like
Okay, so
Trovis is a very clear answer for that.
Okay.
Griever.
Oralis, the half orc, going after kobolds.
Trovis.
Oaris.
I'm also going to abstain.
Oh.
Okay.
None of the arguments that anyone
Does that
gave
create a
were
tie?
convincing enough for Big.
And you're still abstaining too?
Yes.
Okay. So we have a winner. By one vote.
Sorry, before you say that, I missed it. Who voted for who? Everybody voted.
Morales.
Tros.
Oris.
And then you abstained as well.
Yep. Abstain.
Hell yeah.
Abstain gang.
So Duvessa counts them out. She says,
We have different reasons for abstaining.
our new commander of the Allied forces in the campaign against the Dwargar
Yeah.
is Commander... And we'll find out next
Yeah.
time.
Ah!
You son of a bitch.
Fuck
Yeah.
you guys.
I should have worded this better. My thing is, like, regardless of what happens in terms of 10 towns and this shit that's happening with the Dwargar, they're all gonna still do a real shit. They're not gonna attempt to fight a real. So that's how it was attached.
Like, I don't know
You know
how
what?
much of an impact this will
End of-
actually make on
End
it.
of campaign, or not end of campaign, end of session, go ahead and make me a history check.
Advantage?
Yeah, it's famous.
Cool.
Okay.
Famous-ish.
Does not matter. 8.
You would know, being a resident of 10 towns, there have been attempts to stop the Rime.
Mm-hmm.
The Rime's still going on.
Right, but they're doing a unified front against the Dwargar. But they still want people to take care of the Rime. Because they can't do it.
Not one speaker said anything about the Rime.
That's not true. One guy did.
Who?
I don't remember dude's name. He's not important to me. He
Fuck
legitimately...
that guy.
He said stop the Rime when we were talking about the unified front and shit. It's like, we're working on it. Because they can't
He just
do it.
asked, he
Well,
he wanted proof. He wanted that as
Oh,
proof
God,
that
it's-
gods were real.
We're still talking
It was,
about Rime.
it was,
I mean, I could see that as being just a.
Was it Matthew?
that was Oris. Yeah.
It's just a. It's a pot shot.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a question before we. Or anything else before?
No, that's it.
I have a question. Do we level up?
Yeah. That's what I.
No.
Oh, okay.
Dang. All right.
Why would we level?
Because it's a big major point in the story we've resolved.
It would probably happen.
The major point is the war.
I know.
Well, I feel like we probably level up like right before we get to the battle, if anything.
Okay.
If anything. Or right after the battle.
Yeah, probably after. Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for listening.
Bye.